All right. Wait, what? What? What's this? Okay, it says I'm streaming. Now, I need you to tell me before I tell you anything. How does the Twitch stream look? When I hit start, did it catch on fire? Right? Did Twitch just die? Is Twitch mad at me? Is Twitch like, what the fuck? We hate you? Am I talking in Chinese suddenly? Have I changed gender to female? Like, what's the situation we have going on the Twitch end of it? These are important things I need to know. And I can't tell without your aid. Everything's good so far. All right, let's give it a minute before I get excited that everything's going to work. Thank you to all who are experimenting with me. I hope you can enjoy this endeavor as we dive into exploring new parts of each other and where we can take this. Twitch hasn't changed. All right. Except I'm orange. Shit. Today we're going to have the best stream ever. Sorry, I'm orange. I can't help myself. Captures moments as they can. Okay, well, so Twitch says everything's okay. Oh, but I have no viewers! No viewers on YouTube! If only there was a way to fix that. Alright, hold on a second. Let me, get my... No! Shit, no. Hold on a second. Botrix has successfully joined my channel. Oh, shit, that's right. I have to figure out how to make that work. Yeah, I think it's working. Okay. Proper psychedelic shit? Hell yes. Alright, one sec, folks. We're gonna actually get to the gaming in a second once I, figure out how to get the link here. Without... It's not just getting the link. That's easy. It's getting the link without breaking everything. Okay? Alright, now I don't need y'all to do everything yet. But if we could check and see how it looks over there, that would be helpful. Just let me know how that looks and sounds. Well, there's a warning now. The stream's current bitrate is 8,000. That's lower than the recommended bitrate of 8,000. Wait. It's not working. I just used it to get there. I'm looking at it. Look. I'm literally there. See? I'm clicking on it and it works. This is why we test things, chat. This is why we test things that make no sense to not work. Alright, so is it working for nobody else? Link on Twitch, definitely not working. Weird. What the fuck do I do with that? So what does it do when you go there? Oh, apparently other people have had this problem. The channel has a misconfigured URL, which isn't your fault. What? What do I do with that, YouTube? YouTube. Share channel. Okay. Copy channel ID. Well, that's not going to do anything. That's just gobbledygook now. Huh. No, that's not helpful. Really, you're trying to tell me that, guys? Okay, now I'm annoyed. I did this already with the other channel and it ran no problem. So nobody can get there. Weird. I'm getting all kind of weird things. Yeah, because that's... Monkey, that's because you have to put YouTube chat on screen. There's no way to not put it on screen, so I have to put it on screen. Yeah, that's what I come up... That's what I just realized. It's for some reason... Search for your channel ID rather than your handle or Twitch name. Get pissed off now. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, I don't know why you can't find it, because I have viewers, it says, guys. Well, Monkey found it. Wait. How did Monkey find it? Frit, thank you. All right, so it's... All right, fine. As long as it's working, that's all I care about. It's weird that you have to put the @ in it to search for it. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. Oh, it's nice to see we're still having this issue. Alright, well, I need to go home anyways. So let's get the hell... Uh-oh. So like I said... I don't remember what I was doing today, but we're gonna figure it out when we get back. Go figure it out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never had to put the @ in a search before. That is very weird. Well, apparently I'm different and special. All right, let's close this. Play on that because I want to see something. All right, but there you go. But yeah, because Twitch doesn't allow you to put chat on the screen. You have to put YouTube, like you can't put, it's annoying, I don't get it. Seems like it's fine also. All right, good. Well, at least it's working. Thank you, I appreciate it all for checking. something I should know about. Is farming has... Cotton must be there, and I just blanked on it for some reason. That's funny. Like, I just couldn't remember that I planted cotton ever in my garden. But clearly it is, because here it is. I just forgot. Yeah, the dino guy, I was confused because I tried to look at a few days ago and I couldn't find it. I just figured it was because there was no content on there at all. But now there's content on there, so I don't know. Who knows? But if everyone says it seems to be working, that's great. That's all I... Much like the ladder to my base. Everything's working. Ugh. So what's everyone been up to? Alright, I'm sorry. I was very distracted for a minute there. That was more involved than I thought it was going to be. To figure out if it was working or not. No, Omega, this is what I always start. I've started this way for like 3 weeks now. Just the first time you've been up this early to notice. It's been going pretty well since I quit Hearthstone. Everything seems a little bit brighter and happier. Monkey, do you want the honest answer of how things have been going? Or do you want the sugar-coated answer? God damn it, Sombrero. Ah, son of a bitch, Super Saiyan. I'm not ready for this right now. Now I gotta change everything. Hold on. God damn it. Now I gotta go to this. Change the audio source. Change it to speakers. Now I have audio. I'm gonna put this goddamn hat on. Son of a bitch! Honestly, it's the best. I'm happy then. I tried to collect pedals for the cart upgrade. Oh, there you go. Yeah, those take a while, BT to say the least. I grow them in my farms now. It's cheating. It can be whatever you want it to be. That's what they're there for. So Monkey, from a like a happiness doing it perspective, it's great. I love streaming different games. I love never playing Hearthstone. Hearthstone just brings in the absolute worst out of me. Like I want to light it all on fire, burn it all down, and tell it to go screw itself on the way out the door. From a financial standpoint, I'm down 33% subs right now. And this isn't it hasn't been a month since I quit Hearthstone. So it looks like I'm gonna go down about 60% subs for having switched. So financially, let's just call it bad. Financially, it's enough to where it might not be a viable thing to keep doing. We'll see. And that is not me e-begging, that is just the simple fact of it. Like, that's not me going like, I need to try and get some money out of peeps. That's just me going, oh, if this doesn't get better, this is gonna end very poorly for us. But, can you do? Shit happens. You can find me a nice gas station somewhere that needs someone to run the register. Take all my streaming information, all my useful skills. Hopefully, it has, we picked up a couple subs. Average sub-wise, it's way down, but that's just how it is when you stop playing the game that is wildly popular that people want you to play. Like, let's face it, Hearthstone is an old fucking game, but it's more popular than Hytale is, dramatically so. On Twitch, at least. I don't know about YouTube because I can't figure out how to look anything up on YouTube. Like, I find searching for, like, live channels on YouTube to be pretty horrible. People talk about the discoverability and how much they enjoy it more, and I just don't see it, because when I look on YouTube, I can't find shit. Like, if I just want to search for YouTube live channels, it does not seem to work nearly as well as everything else does. But people talk about it and they love it, so I'm like, alright, well, fine. But now I've got some shorts lined up too, so I'm going to put those shorts out there and see. If you fancy trying Star Rupture. So Star Rupture is actually on my list. I thought about playing it today, but we have Mugenics coming out tomorrow. So I don't want to jump to that, but I definitely do kind of want to play that. And I've also heard tell that there's going to be potentially a patch for this week. Or at least they hope to put it out this week, if everything's still running well. So that helps a little bit. So I have nothing to spend all these green energy blobs on. Like, Essence of Life is just kind of meaningless to me. I don't know what to do with it. Like, I have so much of it, and there's nowhere to spend it or anything to do with it. It's like, oh yeah, I've got shit tons of it. And Monkey, if I had a clue, I would ask. I got no clues. Nope. The only thing as far as I know you can buy with them is farming stuff, but we have all the farming stuff. That's just it. That's what we were talking about Friday on the stream. We've kind of done everything there is to do in Hytale, other than just build random stuff. So that's the only goal we can have, is because right now we've done it all. I mean, the game is in very early release, but we'll see. One of the minor issues I have right now is I can't record and play. It was when I looked. Yep, Frit and BT are online. I can no longer, for whatever reason, record while streaming. I think because I just turned up the quality to 1440 from 1080. Now my computer's like, nope. So I can't just record raw the footage for videos and whatnot. And obviously it's kind of hard to use the footage I have from Twitch because it's got chat all over it. It's, you know, it's just not best. So I'm not sure what to do with that. Monkey, yeah, I just did everything today. So it's, no, it's not there yet. Actually, I'm going to make a note of that right now to fix. If you see, actually, yeah, if you see anything that's wrong, let me know. And then today I will make notes and fix everything tomorrow. That way we can get that done and looking good. Right now we'll work on the god and we'll make it fly. Doesn't look like his fish tank, the aquarium, has had much work done on it. I don't know if he's played since then. Tomatoes suck the most to target. I've been saying that now since I first encountered tomatoes. At least eternal ones. Normal ones disappear, so it's not so bad. But yeah, Star Rupture's probably going to happen next week. At least, of all the games I see out, that looks the most tempting to... Okay, so this bug is still happening. Now, while this looks like a disaster, all I need to do is move it off to the side and ignore it. If you close the game, yep, it closes the game and it sucks. Aruka, that is the first crash of the day, but we just ignore it and pretend it didn't happen. How you doing, Aruka? Yep, that thing that just popped up. Yeah, since the last patch, it's been crashing if you click that button. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Monkey. Good to hear, Aruka. Aruka, what's on your schedule today? You just sitting there excited thinking, oh god, I'm gonna play me some Hearthstone later? You know, we have so much vegetables you can plant in your garden, but the problem is they don't do anything in a lot of cases. It's just so early access in Hytale. My only downside is, like, they haven't added much yet. Aha! Read your mind. I actually played a game of Hearthstone this weekend. I reinstalled it and I said, you know what? I'm going to play a game just for the hell of it, right? And I did. And it was shit. I got, now before you start thinking, oh, well, yeah, you probably lost and hated it. No, it was a second place finish. And I still didn't care. I was like, oh, that was torture. I didn't have fun with that at all. So now I'm having fun over here. What did I lose to? No, I remember. It was... I don't remember the build Super Saiyan, but they were playing a big stat build. Oh, it was mechs. It was mechs. And they had like 3 mechs that were... like 1200. 2 of them were deflectos, reset shields. And my undead, which were pathetic, mind you, only had like plus 70 attack. So, oops, my base moved over here. So, you know, that wasn't going to do it. Plus 70 attack ain't killing shit. Yep, and I was just like, oh, that was no fun. That game was absolutely no fun. There was nothing about that game I would quantify as fun. Because it popped up and it's like, you get plus 60 points. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, wow, those are 60 points I don't need or want back. That's how I am with all games, Monkey. I love a game. I love it to the point where I can't do anything else, to where it consumes everything about me until I want it to die and never come back again. It's just how I am. And I'm getting to feel that way about the entrance to my house. Just pissing me off. Sometimes it works perfect, other times not at all. So things we can spend essence of life on. Fertilizer bags we don't need. Capture crates. Garbage, 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 garbage. Seeds we could make for the hell of it. Just to make the garden pretty. Super Saiyan, do I though? Apples, we could work on the farm by going to farm apples. We don't need any of this stuff. Like, this will give us more essence of life. Pots we have tons of, and random stuff that doesn't take it. Yeah, so we have nothing to spend essence of life on. I need to start throwing essence of life away. I have so much. Those are going to be things that give you flowers that I just haven't found whatever particular one they are for whatever reason. I have a billion recipes, but they're not the right ones. All right. Unfortunately, we only need one thing now, and that is apples. So we need to farm apples for our apple farm. Let's see how many apples we get from the tree. I don't know if that's the most efficient way. Oh, you could just hit F to farm the apple. I'm sitting there ripping the leaves off the tree. What are these? Oh, better not do that again. No pear trees. No, there's no pears in the game yet, just apples. Hi. No grapes yet. Alright, now you. Have fun. Well, I would love to have just been able to get over my problems with Hearthstone, but my issues with Hearthstone are a couple fundamental problems. It's not designed with any fun in mind. They tried to make it so it could be ultra competitive, but then they just don't do enough work on it. And then I am just too competitive myself to sit back and enjoy things. It's a problem. We got 39 apples. Oh my god. Wait, why is it not you? This one right here? I hit it with my sword. But why doesn't it only... Why is that the only part that goes down? This one's useful still, see? It's still got leaves. This is some, alright guys. I'm gonna say it. Some shit design going on here. Wait, where's my axe? I don't even have an axe anymore. What the fuck? You log off for one day and your axe disappears. What the hell? Hit it with my pickaxe. That sucks. I gotta say, I'm getting a little disillusioned with some of the Hightail. They need to do a lot of updates. They need to do a whole lot of updates. Faster than they are. I know, I'm playing too much, so I'm not the person to go by. But still. Come on, guys, help me out here. Alright. No, cancel that. Realized I was making the wrong damn thing. Okay, now I gotta pick it. Now I got a normal axe. Now we've got plenty of apples, so let's go take care of that. Actually, I gotta fix something. Get this big dumb hat on. Okay. Apple trees. So it turns out you get a ton of apples from apple trees, so I don't need to go farm apples. So unfortunately, something I was gonna go do is now gone. Oh no, wherever will we get greater essence of life? Oh wait, we have 9,700 essence of life. And we haven't played in days. Oh, mother... Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Didn't work in the process. It gave me a log because I did something that broke it. Nice. Yay. Let's just go plant 1,000,000 beech trees because I did. I made them by accident. We're gonna plant a forest, chat. That's our new thing we're gonna do. Why? Because I misclicked. It's a little whoopsie. Persuage is building nothing today. He's doing errands all day. He's gonna come work with me at the quick stop. I don't even care to make them perfect anymore. I was trying to make them perfect earlier. Now I'm just like, okay. You guys ready? No, you can't get me. I'm planting trees. Leave me alone. I'm Johnny Appleseed. Okay. Never mind. There we go. We're good friends now. When you misclick something, and you just decide, I've made 1,000,000 of them, I should plant them. What if I did this with redwood trees? Dude, I just need to build a wall. Not doing anything suspicious at all. We're just planting some trees. We're causing a little eco-terrorism over here. Hold on. Nothing suspicious. Walking through a field. Greenpeace would be happy right now. Oh my god, yes. National Arbor Day over here. Every person would plant just 1,000 trees. The world would be a better place. Filled with clean, wonderful air. All you need to do is go to your farming bench and build 1,000 trees. You too can build Fanghorn Forest on your server. Well, the trees may or may not come to life and murder you and your friends. But if they do, it's for a better green earth. There will be peace once the trees have killed all of you. Greenpeace, 2026. The logging company. I'm gonna get a Christmas card and a birthday letter. Some good presents from all the American logging companies. Yes, all of them. No, even better than Ents. Super Saiyan. They're gonna grow into Ent wives. Yes, I'm gonna repopulate the world with Ents. All the things you could ever want. And more. I see a sheep. Wants to come see the trees. No, because these aren't apple trees. These are just little redwood trees. No, they're beech trees. You know, I was wondering the same thing myself, Aruka, when I started. And I decided the only way to tell would be to plant enough. I just have to make up for all the ones we've killed in our deforestation efforts of this server. Imagine though if you did plant all redwoods like this, just went everywhere and went redwood happy. Yeah, we really did have a boom on the tree department, huh? Always draw a woodcock out of... Let's face it, that would just end up as a giant penis. Meep. Oh! I don't know if you guys are going to hear this, but hold on a second. I got something for you. This is the new sound my phone makes when I get texts. It does the woodcock sound now when I get texts. Yesterday, like I said, we were kind of frozen in, so I went and added it. Which actually reminds me. Hold on. Where are you? It's on the Discord now, too. So if anyone would like the greatest single sound to add for their ringtone, there you go. It is on there and ready to go for you. Pretty funny. I didn't realize I made like 1,200 trees by accident. Way too many trees. But we've pushed back the forest from this whole area, so now we can reclaim it all. When did you say the... Yeah, spring. It usually starts around March that they start showing back up. Usually starts around March. Plant so many trees, your server crashes. Why does this pig love me? Little hearts above his head. Like, oh, you got a tree. Going to catnap for a pig? Have a good one, Super Saiyan. Only man I know. Only one I know. I'm taking a nap. Yes. Yep. Super Persuasion, I saw that. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of weird mods for Hytale that people have put a lot of work into. Persuasion, it's kind of bonkers. This is basically turning into Roblox in so much that you can do whatever the hell you want. And I know I've seen the dev connects where they're talking about making it now where you're going to be able to search in the game itself. You don't want to have you won't have to know server addresses. Like you could just host your server, post it to there so people can, you know, find your server and everything right on to Hytale itself. It's pretty cool. Why do we plant trees? Why not? Oh my god, I'm down to 300 trees to plant. I tell you, sometimes that craft all button's a real bitch when the thing that you plant is instant. Get in there. I need to wall my house off. Keen, we're back in Hightail for today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing, hopefully, eugenics. And then depends when there's a patch for Hightail. The week after that, I'm going to be gone. So, actually, we won't be doing anything the week after that, now that I think about it, because I won't be here the more I spend time noodling on it. Super Saiyan, I thought you were going to sleep. That'd be mean to completely surround someone's house with it. Well, my guess, Aruka, is you're going to find someone new, and then when I come back, you won't ever watch me again. Because you'll be like, yay, we're free. What's that, Keen? How you doing? Why are you saying what? You get a lot of apples from trees. Like an absurd amount of apples that come really fast from trees. Okay. Keen go, what? Keen reached a 5-stream streak. Keen, what'd you do? Because I didn't stream this weekend at all, so you didn't miss anything. You gotta love Twitch. You gotta love Twitch. Wait, 5? Wasn't it just like 400? Makes sense. Yeah, because how did it go from hundreds to 5? Geet, it's just another example of Twitch being kind of, you know, not great at what they do. They do it, not great. That's all I can say. Hey, look, I accidentally spent all my Essence of Life, my 10,000 Essence of Life. I spent on making all those trees I just planted by accident. All right, well, I guess we have a little reason to farm, but not much. Makes no sense to me. Just chuck shit and go. The extra one. We wonder where that one went. Well, so the problem then is, like, what do you do with all the other stuff you mine out? You don't need food for anything, Aruka. It serves no purpose, really, other than to make a little tiny bit for adventuring, but then there's no reason to adventure because we've gotten everything. So we're kind of like just stuck. Pumpkins. Well, we have 500 meat, but we don't have much salt. So we're better off with the pumpkins. Alright, I'm running to the bathroom real quick while this is doing that. I can lose the damn hat. All right. Sometimes when you miss a stream, they tell you have 24 hours to save your streak, but what if the streamer doesn't stream in the next 24 hours? Yeah, I don't... It's just Twitch being Twitch. Kind of sucks, right? Buckets of water. I need the water. That is frustrating, though, when you build up a huge number like that, and you're like, oh yeah, I've been here forever, and I enjoy watching, and like, but I really like that I have this system, and then the game's like, and it's gone. My buckets. I know I have a bunch of them. There was a dragon, so with dragons, where are they usually? Or do you know? You mean dragons as in minions persuasion? Like as creatures that roam around? Where the frick did I put my buckets? There they are. Oh, I had them somewhere. Haven't used that tool container in a while. Oh, that's right. And it fucks up your water, too. It's like, but I need water. But I don't want it to look stupid because I use water. They're not in Hytale. They don't exist. There's lots of things in Hytale that don't exist in the game, and that's one of them. Like, you could spawn them in creative, but they're not in the normal mode. Like everything, it's a little underbaked. Like almost a good idea, almost ready to do stuff, but then no, not really. Yeah, I've never seen one before. I have no idea what they even look like. Kind of annoying. Oh, I need so much more water. Rex, how we doing? What's going on? I'm making pies. For reasons. I have to go far away because I don't want my house to look crappy with uneven water. Good to hear, Rex. What you do up to this weekend? Anything good? Anything exciting? Make 7 more. Do it underwater? Will they mess up my water? It's exactly the same. Okay. That was already like that over here. How do you fill your buckets? I jump out of water, under the water, and I scoop up the water. Makes sense. Want to see Iron Lung, but no one is... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I kind of wanted to catch that too. I heard interesting things about it. A lot of existential stuff that sounds exciting. But I haven't got to see it yet. I wonder if it's on my site. I usually go see movies for... Yeah, I wonder if it's on a special site I watch movies at. Iron Lung.
The stars are gone.
It is.
The planets.
Okay. I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that myself this week. PlayStation is good live to share announcements or some such that will blow my mind with today, or I will make my soul die to a bit more. I believe it's standard stuff today, Aruka. Hold on a second. I have, I know, and I have all the time frames. I just don't care, so I don't mention it. But I don't remember. Maybe it happens today too. If it's the thing I know of that they're gonna tell you, your soul's not gonna die, Aruka. It's just gonna be random all the time. Like how you feel will feel wildly different day to day, game to game. That's all. Let me see. Announcements. Happy announcements. Blog publishes. And the blog should be live. Pat's Note should already be live. I can check for you and let you know. I will look for the members of the community. That's Lobby. That's Lobby the Lobster. Where are you at? We'll be there soon. Yeah, it's not posted yet, but it will be. Technically, already should be, is the weird part. Oh, in 36 minutes it goes live. It's counting down live on their website that I can see. Yeah, in 36 minutes you'll know the thing that has left me whelmed. So whelmed. Not allowed to say what type of whelmed I am, but whelmed. I need spices. What spices do I need? One per, and I have 21 doughs, so I need 21 spices. Yeah, Ruka, it's some really... All I gotta say is there's some truly cutting-edge game development coming to Hearthstone. I mean, it will blow your mind, the new and crazy things that are coming out. You could at least call it half-baked? Oh, ooh, what if I called it 4 times baked? What if it was baked 4 times? And each time it wasn't good? I'm baking pies. Excuse me while I bake 21 pumpkin pies. You heard me right, 21 pumpkin pies. You two folks can bake a shit ton of pies. I did forget about that, so schedule-wise, I am going to be gone next week, I think, in the entirety of the week. Yeah, my flight leaves at 7 a.m. And I don't come back till Friday night. So it looks like there's going to be no stream next week. Sorry. I hope it's fun while I'm gone, and I haven't lost my entire audience when I come back. But knowing my luck, I will have lost all of you. They'll be like, well, shit, we found someone to watch. That's fair. I haven't taken a stream off. I haven't taken a week off. I haven't taken a week off in the entire time I've streamed. I've never taken a week off. So. Don't worry, by the end of it, I'll decide I never want to stream again, and you'll never see me again. I'll just be gone. I'll be like, I decided I want to go get a job at Target, and now I stock shelves. All right. The last pumpkin pie is made. All right, well, now we can put away our stuff. So now the real... God damn it. Now the real question is, what do we do after we put away our stuff? What's going on? Just got a message from a certain company now. Post from Hearthstone. Oh, no, I don't want to tell you that. That would be counterintuitive. Nothing useful. All right, well. So, what do we want to do? The problem is the farm. There's no real reason to build anything else for the farm. Because I have too many, like, everything I make I don't need. I don't need the vegetables. I don't need the essence. Like, I just don't need anything that the farm produces, right? Like, I could obviously plant more flowers and harvest the flowers and keep doing that, but I don't need them for anything. They're just pretty. I don't need to harvest animals in any meaningful way. I don't need to harvest fish because they don't actually do anything we need. Shit. I need this patch really, really bad. I'm assuming Frit is just working on his monstrosity into the sky. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's really bugging me. I don't like having nothing to do. I mean, we can go to the portal, we can teleport around and go just kill more stuff. But I also don't need anything out there either. Uh-oh, messages from my wife. They're asking us to move all of our phone sessions to Zoom or in person, so I've had to move some people around this week to give them time to arrange. So, Kitty's Place has done. My wife is a therapist. Ruka, I haven't built the graveyard, but I'm a little. What the fuck, map? Hold on. I hate this bug. The only way to fix it is log in and out. The only way to fix this bug is logging in and out, and it annoys the hell out of me. So Kitty's a therapist. Okay. That time it did crash hard. My wife is a therapist, and she's done it for a long time. And they've, since COVID, allowed Zoom and phone sessions for people who are, you know, having trouble getting around, or in some cases, incredibly antisocial, and, you know, we don't actually want to go meet people. We rather just do it over the phone or online. They said now we're no longer going to allow over the phone sessions. We're only going to allow Zoom and in-person sessions. And I don't understand okay, we're not going to allow you to do it over the phone, but we are going to allow you to do it over Zoom. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why eliminate any way of, if you're not, like, if you're saying we shouldn't allow them to do any of them, that makes sense, except in person. But why would you not allow other types? I'm just a little confused on that, the messaging on that one. Kitty's mad because she has a therapist who she has to, a client who she has to deal with who is incredibly angry at all times. And she's afraid he's going to freak out because he likes doing it over the phone because he doesn't want to fucking look at people, as he says. Now I'm pissed was dropping off and the whole building fire. Super Saiyan, I'm real sorry about that. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. But it just seemed like it was way too good a troll, and I just had to go there and pull that. We actually did it on stream. I'm sorry you missed it. You can go back later and watch it. It was pretty funny. The part that I felt was weird, that Keen knew exactly where you lived. Like, Keen's like, oh, I'll tell you how to get there. And Keen just walked me through getting there. It was pretty weird. Oh, joy! Now we have lag. Folks, I gotta reboot the server. I don't know what the hell happened, but look at it. It is gone sideways. Look at the ping for everybody. Server reboot. Incoming. Ping pong, yeah, no doubt. You know exactly where everybody lives. How do you know? Because you told me, Keen. You're the one who gave me the address. I just went. Yeah, the only other game I have that I could play is Lightyear: A Frontier. That is a very small game, which feels a little too painful to do. Make this game brighter, please. Maybe the lag will... That would be great! I would actually find that hilarious if that was the case. Just all the trees spawning at once. Yes, it is Super Saiyan. I looked yesterday, I looked all weekend. The most people streaming it was like 12 total. Tiny ass game. Like, right, but I'm saying there's no one playing or watching it. Like, it's incredibly unpopular on Twitch. This weekend was a pretty good example of that. That's all I'm saying. It's like it's a tiny game that no one's gonna watch, and I don't want to do those anymore. As much as I love Bellright, it's painful to stream to nobody and have no potential. All right, Volcano at least. Well, the game is small in terms of popularity. No one really likes it compared to a lot of other games. That's all I'm saying. Not saying it's a bad game, just saying no one's really watched anyone play it. And I don't want that to be the only metric I use to decide if I'm going to play a game, but I need to let it influence me a little bit. Seems like the lag is completely gone with the reboot and everything seems nice. So, nice. I hate the volcano lands. They're so hard to navigate. Like, everything is just a pit trying to kill you. Well, I'm not saying that there isn't anybody watching it. I'm just saying there's usually like less than 20. Which, you know. There's niche, and then there's incredibly niche. Let me see. Lightyear Frontier. Let's see how it's doing today. Lightyear Frontier. Oh, okay. Here, let's give you a good example right now. Lightyear Frontier currently has 1 viewer. Oh, I'm sorry. No viewers. There's nobody streaming and or playing Lightyear Frontier. Which you could say, well, it says there's 1 viewer, so that means in another language. There's 1 viewer. Not exactly what I'd call a smash hit to play. No, no, Super Saiyan 1 is no. Dead game. No one cares. No, it's not the wrong time of the day when there's one viewer. That's the wrong game. Like, if you want to have any kind of, you know, audience, you can't have a game that has one viewer and it's not in English. Trust me, I like side games. I like weird stuff that other people don't like, but one is a very bad number when that's the total number of viewers. Here, little volcano, I want to go play with you. How high are we? We are 138 blocks up. Which is a long way from where we want to be. Running for some heat? Well, I don't know what you mean when you say that. I mean, do I want to stream to nobody? No. But at the same time, I don't want to stream to, you know... Like, I need to have an audience to draw upon for the game, right? Nothing, it just stops. In this game, the lava just stops. It's sad. Did I lose my torch? I did. I didn't bring a single torch with me to dig into this tunnel. You know what's going to go exceptionally bad? Digging into lava without any kind of light source. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Torch. Tree sap and sticks. Where are you? There you are. I don't remember where I saw tree sap. The healing totem is not a long-term viable light source. It is a light source. I will agree with you there. It is definitely a light source. I'm just saying it's not a very viable light source for finding your way through stuff. Where the fuck I put? What happens when you take 2 days off from a game? You don't remember where you put the tree sap, and you're like, what the hell? Where's the tree sap? Where is that tree sap? What the? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I got torches. Polar, how we doing? What you up to, Polar? Alright, back to the volcano. Now we feel a little better. Okay, 123 blocks down. Not much. Nice. Been playing Hightail this week? What'd you take the weekend off? Played a little? There you go. Expansion for standard, all the fun shiny graphics. Well, I mean, Maruka, that's not hard to figure out, right? There's no money in Hearthstone. You gotta get money. Just throwing ideas. If I donate you the game Jackbox, would you be open to play it? Persuasion, yes I would, but towards the tail end of the streams, and not the beginning of the stream, I think. But yeah, I'd be open to it. Oh, so I had some thoughts about what we played Friday. What was it? Words on stream. I think if we do that one again, we will never join the channel for streaming for it again. Because that was kind of painful. Bringing in too many pros showed up who were, you know, live, breathe, die the game. And no, I don't need to feel made dumb just by having no chance to get anything right. And that game made me feel dumb, essentially. Like, oh, these people play this game 24 hours a day, and I can't compete even like on a cute, fun side level with them. So I don't think we'll be doing that one live on stream again in the channel. Yeah, Persuasion, and it wasn't really fun. Like, okay, yeah, we made it to super high levels, and we got to see there's like 2 fake words and 2 hidden letters, but it's like, that's not fun for me, because I don't play that game like that. Exactly, Ruka, like, they already know when they see certain combinations the best things to say and all that, and it's like, alright. Like, I appreciate that you're good at the game, I just don't want to play with you when you're that good at the game. Kind of like every lobby being put into a GF lobby in the Battlegrounds. You're like, oh, yay, I get to get my ass handed to me live on stream. Woo! What the fuck is that? Why is it just purple? Chat, want to help me out? What am I looking at? Does anybody else feel like we're staring into the purple void? Alright. Let's see. Yep. Yep. I actually traveled into the void. Whoops. Save it. There's no save, Super Saiyan. You just lose your shit. Well, we found the void. It was deep. It was dark. It wasn't pleasant, but there it was. This is the wrong portal. At least it was quick, yeah. Unlike that time we launched ourselves like 100,000 blocks into the... Oh no, 4 million blocks into the sky. And it was still up there after like a half an hour. Alright folks, if you see the purple doom, don't go into the purple doom. It's too far down. Oh no, it broke everything because we died. Wrong way. Can you build in the void? Well, you immediately started to fall, so I'm gonna go with no. And you have to excuse me, Super Saiyan, if I'm not super stoked to jump back into the purple void to see what happens. I've got a good idea. You die. What the hell's the inside of this volcano? I'm not looking to find magma. It wouldn't be the first time I've opened up a hole and magma poured into a cave. I gotta look up for a second just to see if you're about to die. What's this? This is a structure of some sort. Go! Oh, did I pull up right into the center of the volcano? Oh, baby! I couldn't have made that happen any better. Holy crap. Literal heart of the volcano we tunneled up into. Hell yeah. Aruka we did, because there's just no point to it. No, it's a pterodactyl. Yup. Who's here for the gold and the dinosaurs? Pickaxe broke again. Damn, falling through the world thing. Oh my god, this pickaxe has 40 durability! Alright. We're throwing this away when we get home because it's gonna break in like no time. 40! They have base 400. Normally. I've repaired it so many times. Oop. Bye. Gold! All the gold is mine. Now, if only there was something I could do with it. Yeah, we gave up building the mine carts because everyone... Initially, I was hoping to build the mine carts to, like, all the bases, but then everyone built their bases on top of me so much that there's no real reason to do that. I believe you could use a bucket to do it. I have one with test that. I know in Minecraft you can do that. I don't know about Hightail for sure. I just discovered a pterodactyl again. Weird, because I already had. Oh no, I'm on fire. So, lava hurts. Who knew? Who knew? Yo. Garbage. Okay, so did I just fill my tunnel with lava by accident, maybe? I did release the lava, but I think I released the lava into my exit. Or entry point, I should say. Whoopsie. Well. I don't see where it is. Is that it? Okay, that's it, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Problem is, one pickaxe has durability of 180. And the other one, you can't tell which one you're going to repair. Okay, I think I got the right one. Good. Well, it's down to 120. No way I know which way to go to get out. These places are annoying. That's what we're gonna find out. It's not even that he wants to eat me, it's that he wants to throw me into lava. Last time, that was what he did. Camphor log? Don't really have many of these. Let's make some. No, but these are the wood is. If I break them, the whole thing will fall down. That's enough, man. That's enough. Or some of it will fall down. Oh, there we go. Whee! And we're full. Get rid of like half this shit. So we don't care about it. No, too close. You want to throw it and get rid of it? Did I just throw my capture trait? God damn it. Gotta go back because I threw up my capture crate. Capture crate. Okay. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, those don't. Okay, the purple gives you the dark crystal shards at least, with the purple shards. The dark purple works. The light purple, oh, these suck. He's poison, so I don't like to dick around with them. The poison hits really stupid hard, too. Don't care about. Hey, dinosaur. Heavy hide, you are heavy hide, but I don't really need much. Pink does nothing. Ladders. I knew it. And I get poisoned randomly. Oh, of course, two of you. Not gonna die now. I might. Come on, heal. Just watching it try to time out. Alright, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Alright, patch notes. Now I can finally let these Hearthstone players know what they want. Former Hearthstone players, I want to give you this just because I know you super care about it. Where's the patch notes, guys? You need to give me the patch notes. Still haven't posted it. Maybe they're not going to today. Aruka, did they give you anything? Lazy good for nothings? Is it lazy good for nothings because you saw what they removed? Just to welcome the Earth Scarab? Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess I can't say what it is they did or didn't do. There's definitely something. Just the laziest little house I've ever seen. It's a sad little house, folks. Never mind, I don't have to tell you anything. And a spit flower, just to be annoying. These things are mostly dangerous because they'll spit out of nowhere and you won't even know they're there. Cool. A tall red Raphasia. Freaked out because a bird flew by. I'm just confused where the other information was. I'll check the events real quick. Announcements. Events. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I really thought the patch was supposed to come out today, but maybe I was incorrect on that information. That's funny, I stopped making videos and now they give us the information so far in advance. I could have made really good videos. For the first time, they gave us the information in a reasonable amount of time, and I quit. I'm bad at this. My timing sucks. Hi, little dinosaur. Dinosaur fall down, go Google. Dinosaur just respawned in front of me. Yes, my little dinosaur friends. Looks like that's all there is here. Sadly, there's never anything else except this lava I found. Look! Look, I found lava! Wasn't excited till I found the lava. Our portal out. I say portal, I mean tunnel. Down we go, because down is where out is. Really surprised why they didn't announce the thing they were going to announce. The timing is pretty funny though. It's like, God damn it, really, guys? Of course you poisoned me randomly because you spawned in the tunnel I'm in. Of course you did. It's funny. Well, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's bring it back. And we'll worry about the rest. Okay, we're home. Oh, see, nice big house, but nothing to do. See if Hightail's posted anything about what's going on. Update 3, 2 of 3. Settings pre-release. Yeah, we could throw it to pre-release, but yeah, there's just nothing known to be coming out yet, and it's a problem. You know what I should do before I do anything else? Find that pickaxe that is broken to shit. There it is, 0 of 40. And recycle this bad boy, because he ain't good for anything. Even my sword's down to 144. can plant that. Probably not, but I just want to see what it looks like if we can. We could plant it in the garden in one of these things at least. That's interesting. Yeah, it's the wasp and that dinosaur plant thing I just encountered, both of which have the same mechanic in common. They spit venom, and it seems to do too much damage. It just feels like it's a little overtuned, that's all. But yeah, those are the two I don't like. Trying to figure out what else we could do. Because if we're thinking about playing a new game tomorrow, we can't really play anything else new, right? Like, there's no point to starting Lightyear Frontier on stream or anything like that, because it's just... we're only gonna do it for a day? That kind of sucks. Like, we could, just as a lark, go back to Hearthstone for a day. Which makes me sad, because I really like this game, but there's just a little stuck on what to do with it. Let's see what these look like to craft with. That's just light wood, which is fine. I like light wood, so. Good that we have more of it. Knowing we don't need anything else. We've got lots and lots of gold blocks we have no use for. Just oodles of gold. It doesn't do anything. I think the... nope. What is that? I hear sounds. MJ! Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. MJ, are you playing a lot of Hytale? These are the questions I need to ask everyone now. I need to bug them all about the Hytales. Oh, I picked up a random thorium pick. I can destroy you, because I certainly don't need you. And I got a potato. Potatoes. This was all of these chests was Essence of Life earlier. All gone now. Stuck. So like I said, yeah, we could build a graveyard just for the hell of it. We spent so much time building the house, but we're in the same boat where it's like, there's nothing to build anymore. Like, everything we're stuck on is things that aren't currently in the game to play. There's no real reason to fiddle with this. Alright, I guess we can think. Let me through the door. Let's see. Obviously, we have lots of farm space that we could plant in, but there's no reason to do that. That's all future-proofing for when they add more stuff to the game. If there's no new stuff, there's no point to plant more of the same stuff. We have the farm, which is as good as it can get right now because the farm doesn't actually work right yet. We have a little apple orchard. Oh, the trees are growing. Oh, hold on a second. We have to go see this. We planted like 2,000 trees today just for the hell of it. I just did the wonderful, you know, when you hit create, craft all of something. Hold on. This was all open fields. I'm gonna go on top of the hill. Try to see BT's house. Whoops. Instant forest. So we made a forest where there wasn't one. We packed him so tight you can't run through the trees. Let's go check out BT's house. You literally can't run through a lot of them because they're so close together. It's like a fence. So his house is normal. See, he still has nice open spaces because we cleared back all the trees all the way over here. But now he's got this new forest. Just growing en masse next to his house. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually not a bad, like, fence. We just pack trees so tight they can't do anything. Wait a minute. That gives me an idea. Check and see. BT, is there... I mean, not BT, I'm sorry. Frit, is there now water falling from the sky around your house also? Ah, you put marble and then you poured water on the edges, I see. Or at least it looks like marble. It could be a couple other things. Bins? Sounds good. We've all played and built too much. That is what I've decided. We have all built way too much. We have overbuilt on our world. Farm table. Trees. A redwood tree. Takes 20 essence of life. What if we just planted redwood everywhere? We just surrounded everything with redwood. Come on, get off there. We could just wall to wall, building the world like fence with redwood. Silver at the tournament past weekend. He played really well. Nice. Did 1.5 goals against average over 6 games. On the, was it football or was it hockey? I figure like that's a valid question. All right. The only other idea we have is the graveyard. The map isn't working again. Hold on a second. Hightail. Steam. Popular upcoming releases. Eugenics tomorrow. Tower defense, head tracker. So many weird ass games. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so stuck. Chat, I need help. I need your aid. I am stuck because we have built a few things, but the problem is there's just nothing else to really do that matters to me. Like, I keep coming up with silly random stuff I can do, but just none of it matters. Because we're just building random shit for the hell of it. Like, what am I gonna build? Oh, a tree, and I'm gonna put decorations in front of it. It's like, okay. I want to build for something. Can't think of anything else to build for. Yes and no. So I was building random shit for the hell of it, but it was with the mind of keeping playing and them adding stuff to the game so that we were building stuff to work towards. But since they haven't added anything to the game, and since we started playing 3 weeks ago, excuse me, my desire to build random shit is kind of worn away. Because there's just nothing to explore. No. Oh no, because I don't know. Vince, I don't know. Like, I built my house because I wanted a cool house, right? But the issues we have are floor items there are not a lot of. So there's not much to build with. Underwater's too hard to navigate right now. There's only so much we want to do underneath. Like, I feel like I need direction at this point. Like, I've kind of hit a point where I'm like, I need some inspiration, and that's what I'm not finding anywhere. Okay. Build a self-congratulatory statue that's so... Well, the thing is, you can't really do that in the game, could you? Okay. Oh, that's right. We're our pickaxe is starting to suck. So trying to mine anything out to build something interesting is also difficult right now too. Oh. I'm running to my house when I'm standing on top of my house while running to my house. I don't know, I feel like I've spent the entire stream just kind of running back and forth because I'm a little stuck on what I want to do. It's to the point where it's like, I could play Hearthstone. Just to give you an idea of like how I'm like, eh. It's not that I'm bored, it's just that there's nothing specifically to work towards in my brain right now. Okay, we'll just ignore that. We know ignoring it seems to work. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing to do with animals really in the game right now. Like, you can capture them, but it's incredibly difficult to capture them and you don't really get anything for it. Glass bottom building over a large body of water to let you study aquatic life. I don't think that one's scratching any itches for me. Good idea, but not... You know what? I might have a dumb idea. Hold on. I might have a dumb idea. Give me a sec. I know, it just feels like I feel bad when like 90% of my stream is this. It's like, well, he's banging on rocks again. Then he's placing blocks in a square. Then he's banging on blocks again because he ran out of blocks. I want something different to do. One thing that's gotten me is I've been watching Asuka and they still haven't fixed the iron bug in Asuka. Supposedly, it was ready to go like the week they discovered they'd caused the bug. But they're like, oh, we don't want to put it out until it's completely resolved. And I'm like, oh, you guys need to put this shit out like yesterday. Shouldn't wait on this one. Yeah, I just need 10 times the cobblestone to show up, and I'll feel better. Well, the only issue with the mod thing is we know there's a patch probably coming out this week that changes everything. So that means inevitably one of those mods will break everything we do. Or at least when I saw the post where they were discussing it, they made it sound like it would come out this week. So if it comes out this week, we don't want to really do that. Because there's so many mods in the game, it also becomes like a different game when you're done. I don't know. I'm right now, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I am locked with indecision. I need inspiration to hit, and it needs to sound just good, goofy fun. I just need to build it. I need my fuck it moment, where I'm sitting here and I'm mulling it over, and I'm like, what could we do? And all of a sudden my brain goes, we could do that. And I'm like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Fuck it, let's do it. Like, that's kind of what I need to be inspired. Like I was just sitting there, the first thing I did before I built my house was like, I want to build a barn. Why? I'm gonna do farming. It makes sense to have a farm. And like, that's all it took. It was like, oh, fuck it, let's do that. An ice palace. The only problem with an ice palace is I hate the cold. Oh no, I get it. I get it. Like a huge hole, you fall into it, you'll die. True, it works. Super Saiyan, the point is I don't like the cold. Thus, I don't want anything that I perceive has cold. Kind of like someone who lives in a desert, who hates the desert, who doesn't want to play games that are desert-based. I have looked outside now for 3 weeks at just sub-freezing temperatures. Tomorrow's supposed to be the first day in 3 weeks where we're not in freezing. Like, I have been freezing my ass off. We didn't go outside this weekend because it was negative 20. Like, that's hard to want to go out into negative 20. Let's see what I feel like. Just grabbing some blocks. Just want to let some inspiration kind of wash over me, right? Getting texts. Getting text messages. Ooh. Oh my, really? Folks, we're gonna get some hot news here. Ready? Right off the presses here. Where's it going? It's gone. Weird. Prophet Arrow, how we doing? Hitting us with the raid. You raiding for the cookies? Oh, the cookies. What about the shoutouts? Can you raid? Can you take the shoutouts? Wait, what do you mean that this channel does not exist? You cannot shout them out. I'm looking at the name. I copied and pasted it. How we all doing, all? Prophet, how was the stream? What have you been building in your Minecraft server? These are the things I need to know, because right now, I'm hurting. Shout out cookies. They're the best cookies. They've never existed since foregoing the first ring of power. What? Wrong boat. Wrong thing. Smooth, ornate, decorative. I think I'm gonna like these. You built a water temple, now you're building a mountain, doing like mini mine is Tirith. Nice. Shouldn't you just build a Skiliath? That way it can be in ruins, it's a little easier to build. As long as it's not the Amazon show Ring of Power, then we're okay. You do need to get going, though? Alright, get going. Thanks for coming over, Prophet. Have a good one. Hey, Prophet players, I'm Heretic, and I'm stumped. I'm kind of right now hit a wall in the game right now, and it's mostly my own doing, but I'm not inspired. So I'm looking to get inspired for something. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. Any Rohan village is like 5 huts and some fields done. Yeah, Rowdy, it kind of sounds like your average random spawning thing you find in the game, right? Like, oh, Rohan. Look, everyone looks homeless and decrepit. Enjoy. Super Saiyan, that's not even a good... That's not even remotely good. That's just bad. That's bad. I know bad. I know bad. Wait, here's somebody else's building, right? This person quit. They were on our server and they left. We're gonna commandeer this terrain. Are you ready? This is going to be our new project, I think. I think I might have an idea. I might have a clue of what I want to build, finally. Their empty piece of terrain motivated me. Oh, their house turned here. Never mind. My bad. Oh, shit. If I ever get the game, I have no life, so I rebuilt Mines of Moria to scale of the dream. Oh my god. Rebuilding the... Or first of all, we don't even know how big the Mines of Moria are exactly, right? I mean, maybe it's in the Similarian, but I haven't read it in a long time, and I have no memory of that. You come back and like what happened to the house? They might. Okay. So there's their house, right? They'll have no idea. Damn it, heretic. Lay the foundation. I would have, since we don't have the exact size, it leaves room for interpretation. That is true. You can basically do whatever you want. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. It'd have to be pretty massive. Just going by the room, just the halls we've seen, the main halls of Moria being massive. You could extrapolate a little bit from the Lonely Mountain too, and try to get some, draw some inspiration from that. I hate dark. It's so dark in this game. Stop being dark. Have I ever played Discworld? No, I have not played Discworld, nor do I know what Discworld is. No, I think tomorrow we're playing Mugenics, and then we're gonna see from there. But I think Mugenics is the plan tomorrow. Homeless and decrepit. Are you hanging out at a castle half skull and wooden turd? In the wooden turd? Maybe. No, Aruka, I never played it. That draws me in. Good show or stream. Wink, wink. Just get digging. Always digging. That's this game. That's what this game is. Always digging. Even when you're tired of digging, don't worry. You're digging more. You don't get any say in the matter. You just keep going. This poor guy's gonna come back if he ever starts playing again and be like, what the hell happened to my house? Okay, so I need this, and I need... So this is just the first layer of the foundation. And then I need about 70,000 glass blocks. That is the plan, folks. Do the actual math in a minute. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is we need that to be solid. So then there's... I hate that it's nighttime and I can't see shit. 1, 2, 3, 4... 21. So 84 blocks per level. If we want to go 100 levels high, we do 5 per level. That's only 20 levels. So we need to X that. So if we want 1,000... We just need 8,400 glass blocks. We need sand now. Okay. No, I'm just randomly going to make a skyscraper. I'm just going to build it as high as it'll let me build it with that as the base. I'm going to go straight up. I'm going to make it needlessly massive, and I'm going to go straight up. Oh, I planted too many trees. Super stoked from Eugenics. Yep, Vince, that's my plan tomorrow. We'll jump right into Eugenics. We'll go nuts and see what we can do. Depending what time Eugenics launches, right? Obviously, launch time's important. We'll see. All right, so we need a ton of, you've got it, sand. I mean a metric ton of sand. Thorium Desert. Make glass, need sand. On sand. All right, go back. Yeah, gives us lots of sand. Persuasion is going to take a little bit, right? Because I have to cook all the sand. Let me out. Let me through. I gotta build. Problem is we're going to be stuck waiting on this every time. Now we'll need a ton of trees. Well, the thing is we're still going to need a lot of fuel for it. It cooks fast, but we're going to need so much wood, and then we're going to need so much just everything. And then the question is, Persuasion, do we make it reinforced glass? Or does that seem needlessly silly? Good thing I made... That's true, I just built a billion trees, right? Right, BT? We don't even have to go far to find the wood. We have a ton of charcoal too already. We also have a ton of charcoal. I need to see if normal cobblestone. No, volcanic brick will look different. Alright, yeah, so we'll have to do the same way all the way through and look better. On the hunt for some iron. You know how much iron we would need? Because you need one block. I believe for every reinforced glass needs one iron bar. And that is probably an absurd amount. Desk. Shit, I don't remember which one makes reinforced glass. There it is. Yeah, you need one iron ingot for every glass block. And it takes 10,000 glass blocks, essentially, to build this. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not reinforced. Regular will do. Set 100 wood. The wood's the easy part, right? The hard part is going to be the volcanic brick and the glass. An empty one around here somewhere. This all of our sand. No, we have. So the problem, the thing is, sand is like so easy to get, right? Sand's not really the problem. All right, we're motivated now. This is a task worthy of killing dozens of hours. Could you do this in creative mode in like 10 minutes? Probably. Would that be fun? No. Another pickaxe getting ready to go after this repair. $80. Ah! Frit just dropped out of the sky. What's she up to, Frit? Oh, thank you, Frit. You've got some volcanic cobblestone. That's nice, because it's kind of a bitch to farm out, huh? Appreciate it. Just keep cooking. I'll gladly trade you wood for some light leather. I don't have much light leather, to be honest with you. That's something you never have enough of. Light leather's kind of a constant recycling pain in the ass. Nice thing is we won't need nearly as much volcanic brick as we will need white sand. The only real question is, do we want to have floors on each level of the thing? Do we go to the degree where we actually build stairs the whole way up also? I think I'm going to leave that to someone else who wants to build the stairs. Like, I'll work on the exterior if anybody wants to work on the interior part. God damn it. That's up to them. Why is my house full of fog? Smoke, heretic. It's what we like to call carbon monoxide filling your house. I want to get the hell out. All right. Buildy, buildy, buildy. If the community wants in on it, the community's in on it. I'm working on the exterior. I'm gonna do the frame. We're gonna build it all the way to the sky. Gonna change the stream title. Aha. The glass is easy. Need floors and stairs for sure. How else will you sublet floors to help the co-op? Yep, so what we'll need is we'll need an elevator all the way up. We'll need a main. We'll need like a small area that's a public space, and then we'll have the floors that people can rent out, Roundy. You're correct. Yeah, Frit, you're on the light source duty. All right, let's go. Community this shit up. Tomorrow, someone's gonna be like, "So when do we start Mugenics?" And we're gonna be like, "Well, we're only on floor 37 of 17,000 because then we decided we want to build down into the basement of the world to go all the way to the bottom of the world. So now we have an infinitely tall and infinitely low skyscraper. So, ha. Cook my glass, cook. I'm gonna grab a drink. I shall return while the glass cooks. So. Well, that'll be pseudo next door, the underground parking garage. But then we also need to build the roads for the infrastructure, and there's so much more to build. Now, the first floor we need to leave basically empty except for the elevator, because the first floor must be made of gold! Everything must be gold, I'm sorry. Now, when we get to the top floor, at the very peak of it, we need to write, going down the side of the building, Heretic, because it's going to be Heretic's Tower. And it's all going to be gold. Then later we can decide it's not big enough. We can build a second tower right next to it. Nope, nope. We sense problems. Lava pipe, forced hot lava air. Aruka, did they give the patch notes finally? Because I can give you the really quick. Nothing of consequence. Oh, they finally give the patch notes. Well, let me make sure. Because I can just tell you the only thing that matters. Patch notes, here we are. Patch notes. Let me scroll all the way to the bottom for you. Hearthstone, 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 Hearthstone. Yeah, more Hearthstone. Yeah, Battlegrounds Heroes, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Just gonna make sure the thing I know is there. And there we go. They fixed Battlegrounds, folks. Yeah, anomalies are back. That's why we're not playing again. And Dark Moon Fair, but that's another thing in itself. But yeah, they fixed it. They went back for the fourth time. For the fourth time, we were returning to the anomaly meta. Such a bad fucking meta, too. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. Yeah. Well, absolute. You don't actually get Dark Moon. It's Dark Moon if you get the anomaly for it. There's a normal. It's just an anomaly now. Because Dark Moon Fair had so little for it, it's just something you get. Oh, free emotes. Ooh. So won me. And a new pet. Don't forget the Hogger pet. Now for $160, you can have a pet. That's not even good. Well, persuasion, because anomaly allows you to do maximum bullshit with minimal effort, right? If you put out anomalies, you get to say, look, we didn't put out one mode, we put out 100 different modes. There you go. Yeah, absolute, and it's trash. It's complete trash. It's pretty bad, absolute. Now to build. Let me jump. Yep. I'm telling you, Battlegrounds is shit. I am so tired of anomalies. I am so tired. I didn't want to play last time anomalies were in, and this is the fourth time now anomalies are back in. It's just like, holy shit. What, why do you keep doing this? And that's because the person in charge has no imagination or no budget. So what is it? Does your company just not fund you with enough to actually make things that are interesting? Or are you just an unoriginal piece of shit? I can't decide. Yeah, that's all it is. It's rinse and fucking repeat. It's really bad. It's just where we live right now. And that is why, my friends, I don't do Hearthstone content anymore. Because they can't make anything interesting, so I don't have anything to report on. Like, how can I make news when there's nothing to report? That's fair, Absolute. I mean, you'll notice that, the newest looking Hearthstone patch for me is very different. Did we get an emote for, I mean, Vince, I'm not playing. So do I have to make an emote for something I don't intend to ever play again? My only hope is for the new thing that comes out next. I have absolutely no expectation that they can do anything good, though. Just not capable. The management is clearly either incompetent or not being supported by the company. Overwatch 2 and Overwatch. Yeah. Yep, no, yeah, Overwatch 2 is becoming Overwatch again. Because Overwatch 2 they never actually made. All good. Overwatch was a debacle. It was so good the first game, the second game was shit. And because it was the first game being sold to you again. No, don't fall, heretic. Alright, let's see. Alright, then we just need to put a floor too wide, I think. And go the whole way up. I need to look at a picture of some pictures of skyscrapers and see what I feel like. Skyscraper. Skycrapper. We only have one type of glass to work with, so we can't get too crazy with the decorative nature of it, unfortunately, right now. But yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why when I got the information last week, and I was like, oh, this is what the patch is going to be. Mind you, I was very irritated because they gave us the patch information so far ahead of schedule. Yeah, the quality of these games are coming up a lot. They're certainly heading to a good place. The problem with Minecraft is you still play the base game, it still looks like shit. I feel like Microsoft is really... They screw up every company they buy. Like, they bought this in Minecraft, and they didn't do shit with it, really. They just kind of said, alright, we're printing money from it, let's just walk away. This is a different game and a couple of BG streamers have been streaming. I can't remember what. Magic and Fate. Seems interesting. BG uses more resources than it gains money. 100%. Vince, the issue is for them that Hearthstone Battlegrounds makes no money at all, right? And Hearthstone makes tons of money. But the vast majority of the players play Battlegrounds. They can't fix that. That's the real problem. That if they shut down Battlegrounds, people would lose their fucking mind and no one would be left on the platform except for a few people playing standard Hearthstone. But the problem is that 90% of their money comes from standard Hearthstone. Everyone cares about BGs, but they're not making any money, so they don't care about it. Oh yeah, definitely not, Vince. Yeah, the percentage of players definitely can't support it. Yeah, but they still have the whole competitive aspect of it, so they can't allow modding into it because that'll change too much. There's too much potential for shenanigans, or people will find out about the streamer client, and then everyone will lose their mind as soon as they open up that API and people realize certain people might have been cheating the whole time. And then it will end certain streamers' careers, basically everyone, and that's not gonna go great. So there's no motivation for that to come out. If you want to support that narrative. Yeah, it's weird that they never really hired, but I still once again think that just comes from the fact there's no money in it. There's just no money in the game, so they're not investing in it. Like, I get it. Nice. Yeah, I just locked a bunny, I realized, into the house. Or he spawned in there. It'd be interesting to see what would happen if they opened things up, but they'll never do that. No, Frit. Playboy Bunny skyscraper? No, I don't think we're building the Playboy Bunny skyscraper. Why would we build the... Oh, because there's a bunny in it? That's horrible. I was like, how did you get bunny skyscraper? And then I see the damn bunny and I'm like, God damn it. I mean, Nitro, I've been saying the same thing forever. The wasp, yeah. Always the wasp. I meant it back in the day, and I think if they'd done it, it would have been fine. But if they had done something simple like say, hey, it's $1 to play the game, and add stuff to it, actually make value, people would just cram games like it. Treated it like an old ass arcade game and had fun with it. But they put it out with absolutely nothing, and because of that, they got screwed. Or I should say, they screwed themselves. Especially when that roof is finished and it goes all the way up into the sky and that poor bunny's just sitting down there by themselves going, what the fuck? Oh wait, yeah, I'm supposed to do the corners. 3 wide. 2 in each corner. Yeah. Maybe I should fill the inside with water first so I can just jump in and out. Because the issue right now is the how to get down and up. The down and up are a significant issue. Do we have to put like a little counter how many times I'm going to die while building this? Actually, it even makes sense to like put my gear all away next time I go back to the house. Just take everything you don't need off, because you're just going to keep falling to your doom and breaking it needlessly with that 10% durability pain. It could have stayed. It's just early. Yeah, that's probably why they don't use stuff like that anymore. There's still, I'm just saying, like, if you can just riff off the top of your head and say, hey, would you rather have a messy thing that works to make you money, or would you rather have nothing? I think you'd take the messy thing, right? Like, oh yeah, if the server craps the bed, what do we do? Like, how do we prove this? And how many, prove it was your customer's internet and not our stuff? But at least you'd have a way to make money off it. And probably when the game came out especially, boatloads of money off it would have made more sense to having no way to make money off it. Right now, Aruka, the plan for me is Mugenics tomorrow since it comes out. Waterbuck's gonna wake it up and down, yeah. What do you do? How do you start the waterfall thing? Like, I've never actually used that for a way to get to traverse. You just go to the top and just keep dumping water up top. Makes a weird sound to walk on glass, too. Kind of makes my skin crawl the whole time. No! Have to fiddle with that. Because I already can't get up where I am. Something tells me that might be useful. Anyone know whose house this was? Looks like they quit after the first day. A monument in their name. So one more tier here. It's gonna be real interesting come nighttime. That's the hope, Aruka. Otherwise, there's another game I'm looking at. Someone was talking about buying for me, too, so. Although I was already planning on playing it, so. nice. Folks, we build, we have fun, we screw around. See, I was so down when we started, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Now I'm motivated. Now I'm just like in the zone building, having a good time. Maybe? I know I did before the reset. I don't know about after the reset, though. Give me their name. I have Berm. It's not easy to find. Wait, it says Berm again. Oh, it's the backup for Berm. Okay, hold on. So Berm, Persuasion. Sack of Sad. Rocker Boo. Nitro. John Bigman. It isn't John, but we haven't seen John in a while. I've had so many. BT. Me. Yay, I found myself. Frit. Frit again. Techlu. I don't know who Techlu is. In Wig. Frit, Frit, were you in charge of doing the interior? I'm just building the frame, my friend. Whatever you want it to be, you break it in. I'm just building up to the sky. No. Hold on a second. Sorry, chat. I had a surprise person walk in the house, so I had to go resolve it. What? Serial killer? Okay. I didn't think you were gonna have a bowl of cereal for lunch. Gonna go kill a bowl of cereal, chat. Sorry, Kitty randomly showed up, so I had to go see what was going on. Like, I have nothing to do, I have no clients, since I'm home, bye. So we're not making any money today, chat. It's just one of those days. Oh shit. It finally happened, I fell off the roof. No. Oh, I didn't realize I had all the sand on me too. So we're going to need a water bucket. And then we're going to need... I mean, I think more than sand, we need to have more of the volcanic. Yeah. More than anything, we'll need that. Volcanic brick. Which means we need volcanic cobblestone to cobble it all together. Yay. Let's see where the door is. Here's the door. This all these goblin chests. Look. Whoever this is gonna log back in and be like, what the hell? Yeah, we had a lot of people who play like once and then just never come back. It's normal for a game like this, right? Like someone tries it because they see everyone playing it. And they're like, oh, this will be fun. And they play it and they're like, oh, this sucks. Like, it's not going to be for everybody, that's for sure. Can't get through the forest, it's so dense. Oh, remember how people were asking about what happens when trees grow too close together? They actually break each other. So I'm guessing whichever tree grows first kills the trees under it and makes it so they can't grow. Which is a great interaction. So we might as well start the extra sand going, grab the water bucket, then go get a bunch more cobble. So I'm going to need... I can't even see it yet from my house, so I'm going to need a shit ton more of it. All right. Every other one will grow? Yeah. It's just a question of which one hits the timer to grow first, and then murders happen. See, folks, tall people always win. Yeah, I was actually really surprised when John quit, because he played so much those first few days. Like, it was just crazy how deep he went in so fast. And then just poof. So I don't know. I don't know what I did, but I'm assuming it's my fault. It's easier that way. Okay, so all we need now is several thousands of these blocks. If we can find those today, that would be great. Someone wants to help 7,000 of these blocks just appear. That'd be... Hey, John. Summoned. Did I see Nox Ramus is out? I mean, Nox Ramus has been out for like 2 decades, man. What you talking about? I killed Kel'Thuzad. I mean, there were some people in like high school when I killed Kel'Thuzad the first time. They weren't born yet. That's what I should say. They weren't even alive yet. Now they're in high school. Oh no, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, did you see that they destroyed Battlegrounds more? Jack is here. Jackard has entered the building. Or the server. I guess building is an inaccurate statement. Yes, I saw the patch notes. Everything came out. I opened them. I looked at them. I felt sad because it made me never want to play again. And then I said, well, maybe the next patch won't be complete trash. Me tell funny story. Been all those years trying to get into the program, got in the program finally. And within a year, being in the program I think might have been worse for me. Like, once I got to see how it worked on the inside, I was so just underwhelmed by it. I was like, oh, okay. Yep. That was my take on it, Persuasion. Wait, Dad Boy, what was 2 months? I'm confused. There's someone standing behind me. I'm scared. Yes, Nin. Ah, you're throwing things at me. Stop throwing things at me. I'm scared. Thank you, Vince. Turned around and like Terminator standing at me in front of me with a crossbow to my head. Very scary. But that's very possible. Yeah, Nad Boy, that makes sense, yeah. It was just not handled very well. And it was a lot of people not saying anything or doing anything and people not caring. I don't know. It's not on them to motivate the people in the program. But it was kind of sad to see it. Thank you, Vince. Appreciate it. Oh, at one of the tables, Vince. Off the top of my head, I don't know which one, but one of the tables that makes all the other tables. Wait, you don't see a point for the program for BGs? The thing about the program is, like, people say there's problems with the game. No, they don't. Well, the thing is, they don't even. The problem is they don't even really give you updates. Like the updates. The updates is not the purpose of the program. The purpose of the program is to basically put all the creators in one place and create hype. That's all it really is. When creators come, they ask the creators for feedback, but then most of the time they don't act upon it, or they say, "Oh, we don't have the ability to do anything for like 2 months." They're like, "Oh yeah, we want to do something, but it's going to be next patch, which is like a month and a half from now, and so we can't make any balance changes for a month and a half, even though you think this thing is broken." It's just a whole lot of nothing happening with that program. It's kind of eh. More or less, yeah. A roundtable meeting with your manager, but your manager's not allowed to make the decisions. The decisions coming from the head office on the other side of the country, and your manager is so low on the totem pole, no one at the head office knows who your manager is. Even though he runs your entire office. That's kind of what it feels like. And I feel like because there's so little... Well, and also, at least I don't want to speak to other creators, but because when you're communicating with someone, right, and they're giving you, and they're responding to you, because it's on a Discord, I don't feel as much as a connection. Like if our only interaction with the people who are in charge is the Discord, I don't know about y'all folks, but when I look at Discord, all I see are words appearing on a screen from a chat program. Like it, unless I know exactly who this person is, it's meaningless to me. So if you never really talk to this person, or you've never met them, and your interactions are trying to give feedback and they give you like a 3-word response every other day, you're not really developing any kind of meaningful working relationship with them or feeling like your feedback is meaningful. It's kind of like you're just talking to a wall. That's what it feels like in there. And I get it, the devs are busy developing the game and everything, but then when you hear they're bringing back anomalies for the 4th time, what are they developing exactly? Let me know when you figure out. Oh, did anyone catch the broken thing? The really, really broken thing in there? There's a new spell. That is, oh yeah, definitely Mazik. Did you see how broken one of the spells are in the patch notes? Because there's one that needs to be removed. This is another one of those. It needs to be removed on day 1. Let me get you the name of the spell if you missed it. There's a day 1, it's broken spell they added to the game. Like, you don't even have to... Oh, here it is. So... Wait, that's not... Yeah, here we go. It's a new time warp spell, right? New time warp spell. Time warp scroll, 1 chromium. Each turn this is your hand, transform into a random 2-cost... no, wait, that's it. That isn't the one. Hold on, that isn't it. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. A new tier 6 tavern spell called Time Snap. 2 gold. Discover a 1-cost minimum minion from the major time warp cards. Just do that constantly. 2 gold. Discover a 1-cost major time warp card, and you can just cast it. That's not even figuring in. What if you have, like, the dragon that lets you cast the spell 3 times? There's just so much broken shit. See, I've played once now in the last 3 weeks. Once. It was too much. Finished 2nd, still enjoyed it all. That's how I know I don't like Battlegrounds anymore. I'm hoping next season, whatever the new thing is enough, but they're just gonna bring back a ton of new bring out a ton of new cards, bring back a bunch of old cards that are broken, spend the entire season trying to balance them, fail utterly. What they do. I think we almost have enough blocks. The big issue for me is when they put out stuff that's clearly going to be a problem. Like, you just, they time after time put shit in the game that you know is going to be a problem. I actually saw one thing that I agreed with completely from a content creator. It said, this is breaking the game and make it unplayable. And the dev says, only at high MMR, it doesn't matter anywhere else, so just get used to it. And I know at high MMR, it does break the game a bit. But at the rest of the MMRs, they don't care because the vast majority is at the rest. And they're like, no, they're like, we just don't care. They're like, sorry, my dudes, it doesn't matter. Vince, what do you mean you're idling in here with no audio? I'm confused. Now I'm concerned it was me. You can't just say that. No, I'm sitting here going, wait, do I have no audio? Did I fuck something up? What did I do with you? We just keep building. It's what we do. We're gonna have to build a tower. We're gonna have to build a portal to the tower just to get back and forth to it. An iron pick at Mazik. You master of technology, you. Oh, did you, Frit? Nice. Frit, what is it? Oh, let's see. Let's see what it's called. Tower of Glass. There, yep. Good name. Look at that. He's already got the decorations going. No! You gotta be fucking kidding me! That's too much. Persuasion. Thank you. Wait, Magic, why can't you play? You just started. Poor thing. Poor Magic. He's like, I'm gonna play now. Immediately can't play. Oh shit! You fuck! You fucking shit fuck! Okay. I heard a weird sound. I'm like, what was that? What is this weird sound I hear? And I turn around and I'm nose to fucking nose with a beholder just like... Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Shit. One arrow enemy's dead. Of course. Just far enough away to be a pain in the ass. Oh, that was so annoying. I was getting ready to use the bucket to pour water out. I turn around and this damn thing's right in front of me. Like, just face to face. Oh, heartbreaking. More of your little shit's gonna fly up to me now. All right, we have the water escalator down and up now. That helps. Back right up off the damn ledge. Should be funny, but not something I want to happen. I definitely wish there was a better way to see what you're doing at night. Oh wait, no, it's two. That's fine. Current building process. Go ham. Thank you, Twitch chat, for just taking me out of Twitch chat and saying, now you can go back into Twitch chat. You are kind. I want to be sitting here building this and someone go like, patch live, patch live. Get your ass in here. Download it. So much random undead out there right now. I'm like, just don't. Find a way up here. I don't care. It's a long, slow process. I will say that. Like this is not going to be a quick project. This one. Every damn step feels like I'm gonna fall to my doom, and it's the bare minimum height for this place. What's everybody else playing out there today? I can see I'm here being crazy. I see Frit down there helping out being crazy. Doodles is running around. Sack is running around. What's everyone else doing or building or playing? You're waiting for daytime? Fair. The game definitely could benefit from a gamma slider. Weird considering how basic that is, but definitely could benefit from a gamma. Damn, persuasion. Got a lot of errands to do today. You've been addicted to a game called Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. Besides that, you play Counter-Strike. Hold on a second. Let me look at this. Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. Build and command your own party of dwarves in this mix of RPG, roguelike, and auto battler. Prepare formations, assign equipment beside the fate of the up to 10 beardlings as you lead the raid through reckless ruins with the glory, death, and loot.
You think you've got what it takes to lead a real army?
Dwarves!
Dwarves is
Dwarves!
fearless, strong, and willing to fight to death for a bit of gold. Dwarves!
Just the way they yell dwarves is great.
Magic wands? Silk robes? No, just glory and loot. Dwarves! Where do we go next? To a tea party? No, to the darkest raids and the bloodiest of battles. Dwarves!
I don't want to play it, but I love the theme.
The orcs are getting meaner. Who's gonna stop them?
I can see where it's fun. I can see why it's fun. It's not my jam right now, but I can definitely see the appeal. Yeah, I think I'd get a little sleepy on it pretty quick. But then again, I'm standing on a tiny ass building putting down blocks, so what do I know? Maybe it'd be the most compelling thing I've ever encountered. Five, yeah, so this will be the last row. I'm going to put in 2 blocks, rows of other blocks. And 17,000 miles of everything else. It's a lot faster. I just think they've captured the idea well, as the guy's yelling, "Dwarves!" Oh. Hello, my name is Derek. I'm calling you from Solar Click. I would really like to interest you in our new solar panels. Would you like to have them upon your home? No. But I can offer you a great click. My response whenever they want to do that. Shadow Weaves, if I remember right, that is from the Iceland? Humanoid, we'll drop it in the Iceland. Yeah, snowy biomes. That's my memory. I have farmed out a lot of it over the time I've played. Built too high. I can't get to my water thing anymore. Must build the next leg of the water fountain. Well, still managed to fall out of my water fountain and hurt myself. Joy. Accident prone as always. Oh my god. I placed the effing torch one more time. I am bleeding. Hey, BT. Need more water. What you doing, BT? Jumping. I'm jumping too. I'm jumping this way. I need water. See how easy we can get back up this. We're gonna build a skyscraper to the roof. We're gonna build a skyscraper to the roof of the world. Because we can. Not because we should. But because we can. I'm just gonna go all the way up. Got enough stuff. Swimming up the side of the building, folks, like you do. Back to focused on the building. Just sitting here, the higher I get, like every step I take is just mild anxiety. Oh, no. No. No, I think all those trees I planted actually made it so I can't see my house anymore yet. I mean, then we'll have to have everyone just clear all the terrain as far as we can see from the skyscraper to make it fitting, right? Just the entire level be flat as far as we can see from the here. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little over ambitious on our terraforming project, but still. Damn it, Hearthstone, haven't you messaged enough today? Should be doing. I should be having bets about when you think I'm going to fall. How many levels can I build before I die? Or even better, how many times will I die before this is all said and done? I feel like there's a whole meta there. We can go into those, what is it, predictive gambling sites. And we can have you all bet. Over, under, will it be an even, odd number? Will we never finish it? How high am I right now? I'm 148 blocks high. Get a feel for this. Ooh, the maximum build height is currently 320 blocks in Hightail. So, we're at 148. We gonna be a tall boy before this is all done. I don't even want to think about how many floors it is. Is this one of those situations where you definitely want to live on the first floor because there's no actual elevator in this game? Brett, what are you using for the floors there? Is that chalk? Thank you. Just curious. Chalk does seem to be incredibly common. Oh yeah, it looks good, and it is just everywhere in this biome, right? Like you can't get away from it. Think you're getting marbled? No, you're getting chalk. Last thing of glass. I'm gonna have to go out and farm some glass again, which is great because you need thousands of it anyway, so. Time I run out of space, just a little bit, I cringe. I always feel like I'm gonna fall to my doom. So has anyone looked at the new stuff that's being added with the patch, or that's in the early access stuff that you're interested in? I have been keeping an eye on them, but I can't, of course, can't think of all the things I've seen. Oops. That won't work. That's better. Knowing me, I know you won't, but I have another launch pad in my chest. No. 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 I think it'd be safer to use the bouncing mushrooms up the side, but even then it would just be death waiting to happen. So thank you, but no. Frit, were you planning on building stairs the whole way up? What you could do, too, is literally build an elevator just out of water. But then again, people might drown to get to the top, so maybe not. Oh yeah, Polar. The other people who are crazy and like to build incredibly tall heights use water, and they just said, yeah, just get a bucket, throw it over the side, and jump down. I'm like, okay. So right now we're only, what, 4 floors? 4 floors. We're gonna get there. Another 20 floors, and I think we'll be there. Oh wait, there's a teleporter. Well, Persuasion's adding the floors, I think. I think his stairs might be... I don't know what he's going for yet, so I'll let you guys coordinate. Like I said, I'm just doing the exterior. Someone's got a nice little base in Greenland's north. Hold on, let's see this. Good, effective. I like it. Whose base is Greenland's north? Or is it one of, like, Frit's several? That's you, Polar. It looks nice. I like what you did with it. First and foremost, we need sand. Whoop. This is a different desert base than before, huh? Oh well, sand is sand. No, nothing wrong with that. It works, right? You're like, yeah, I just dug it out. Beats playing with roofs and whatnot. They're a pain in the butt. Not hard to do, but time consuming. And still we dig. We need sand. So much sand. Love just watching that sand counter on the right go up. 1,000. $1,500. We'll fill up. Might as well get it all. We ate enough sand. Right. The never-ending need of, got it, glass. More fuel there too. I've got a lot more charcoal here. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. If I have chalk, let me see if I have any chalk you might need. Hold on, let me throw the sand in, because it knows I always have more sand. I came back at the perfect time. The downside is I also need more volcanic brick. Shit. I also have like another 1,000 glass I didn't know about. I have an entire chest of chalk I will have to bring you. When I say an entire chest of chalk, I mean literally full of chalk. Just everywhere. I guess I'll bring a load of glass and deposit it. Let me bring you a load of glass. We'll put it in these... let's see. So much sand. If you can get in, yes. Just come on in, and I don't think you can use the teleporter. Oh, there. Over here. Top one here. That should leave you in good shape. I've been collecting a bit of it. You see, when I was looking for marble, I kept finding chalk. I kind of always had too much. Always too much, folks. Always too much. We've got a new build. It's going crazy, but it's taking a lot of resources and time. It's kind of what's going on here. It's just non-stop glass getting kicked out. It's a little weird how they retract. Take a look at the way they physically move. Like, I didn't think stone furnaces would work like that, but yeah. It's kind of undulating its way out. Little bubbles coming out of the top, too. Or is that outside? Oh, it must be raining outside. That makes more sense. I was like, why are the little bubbles coming out of the top? Sand to turn into glass too. And I have all this glass I forgot about. That was not a door. I thought it was a door. I thought it was a door. It's just decorative blocks. The ones I placed. Sand may cook very quickly into glass, but it still takes a long time when you're trying to make 70,000 pieces of it. When you're trying to make 70,000 pieces of it, it never really stops. Oof. Oh, persuasion. Oh no. The problem with Little Caesars is it's shitty food, right? Like, of all the pizzas, it's the lowest quality denominator of pizza, right? Of the chains, I feel. Except, I don't know. Little Caesars. Pizza Slot's pretty bad, too. I don't know. It's either Little Caesars or Pizza Slot are the worst. Or at least a good fight about which one's worse. Like, there's no real winner when we're eating them. And I say this as someone who adores pizza in its many shapes and in sizes. Like, there's very few pizza I don't want to have. No, we've been in the basement. We fell into the basement, chat. I just need to empty my inventory of sand. And then we can go back out and go farm more volcanic rock so we can make more of volcanic bricks. No! Cold. Well, not out of coal, but running low on coal. Hopefully. Coal is awfully efficient. It burns so much better. You get so much more value out of a piece of coal than you do out of everything else. Coal. Gone upstairs, so I have shut the door so the room can warm up. So busy cooking. Yeah, so tomorrow, hopefully Mugenics. I don't know what time it comes out. Let me check Steam and see what it says, if anything. Steam.
It took me a while to figure out that the sound was coming out of his butt. You know, I don't know. And
Pause all these damn ads that play. 20 hours from now. So, like 11 a.m.? Oh wait, the time I always start streaming? It looks like about 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you very much. Will do. Yeah, it's a pretty solid time. The only downside is I can't preload it, right? Like I have to wait to then get it. Which is annoying. I don't want to wait. The game title is spelled MEWGENICS apostrophe. I feel like the apostrophe is very important. Key, vital to the spell. No, ends with an S, not an S. An S. Eugenics. No. It's full of glass. No, but it looks very good. That's the plan for tomorrow. This game has been out for a while for people testing it, so I have a pretty safe feeling that it's going to work. Before the stream tomorrow, I'll probably update all my drivers and everything just because I want to make sure it looks good. Oh, I missed that persuasion. Sucks with regular meal at most places for me. It's like 15 plus. Portions can vary. With $7, big box of pizza can't complain. And what is it comes when it comes to my situation though? Oh yeah, I know, yeah. You make do with what you had. Trust me. There was a time, oh my God. For those who might have never heard this particular tale, when I was younger and living on my own and not so financially viable, a friend of mine convinced me, because he lived off this when he was young, that I should get Veg-All. And just get all the Veg-All I can. Now, his plan was for me to live off eating Veg-All. Now, this would have been like 96, 97, maybe even 95. I don't remember exactly. But if you've never had the pleasure of having Veg-All, Veg-All is like basically random assorted vegetables in a can with a lot of salt. And it's cheap. I mean, I think it was like 10 to 15 cents a can. Like a normal size can, like a full size can of it was that. And you know, so you could get a lot of Veg-All. So he convinced me to take what little money I had and completely serious buy Veg-All. Just so you know, when I took it home and I had some Veg-All, I threw it away and returned the rest. Because Veg-All sucks. Veg-All is about the worst tasting thing you can have. So to tell someone, oh yeah, if you have this, you know, you'll be able to survive longer because you'll have more money for food. There comes a point that even when you're starving, the food isn't worth it. The food is like so bad, you're like, nope, I'd rather starve than eat this. No, I'm sorry. Goodbye. It was pretty rough. I'm just gonna say, Veg-All. Let me find the image of this shit, because it's atrocious, Veg-All. Yeah, still looks the same. Hasn't changed since then either. Like, that's what it looked like back in the day. I'd have thought was the top ramen diet when you could get 20 packs. Well, Aruka, at the time, I didn't know anything about ramen. I mean, remember, this is the 90s. There's no internet that's of any quality to use. So when you go looking for it, you can't find. It's not like I can Google, let's see, good, cheap grocery food when broke. Let's see. There's like a million things that come up. I'm looking at images though. Well, here you go to Reddit nowadays and be like, all right, what's cheap? Oh, archive post. We can't even see it. Let's see. Beans. Rice, actually not bad. Vegetables, like you can get all that shit cheap. There's so much stuff you can get cheap. But like there was no information like Reddit back then. So if you didn't know what to get, you were just fucked. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna starve. But yeah, ramen wouldn't have been a bad idea. Like throw a little protein in it. Okay, yeah, you're getting too much salt, but who cares? You're literally starving. You'll take what you can get. You filled the void. Exactly, yeah. It's like, well, I'm not hungry for a change. That's all that matters. For me, I'm going to be honest, for the most part, I lived off Papa John's. Papa John's was cheap. You could get a shit ton of it, and it was actually pretty good at the time. I don't know now. I don't have a Papa John's near me. I see Papa John's still advertise pizzas way too cheap, so it concerns me. But yeah, Papa John's wasn't bad when you were starving back in the day. That was good and broke back then, so it's like, I'll take whatever the fuck I can get. Honestly, there's I don't think it's, I think all the chains closed around here. Like you could DoorDash them, but there's no big chain left. And I live in a nice town. Actually get a good population and everything. But all the pizza places closed that were chains. There's literally nothing left. I think Domino's might deliver here, but it's like a 25, 40-minute drive for you to get your Domino's if they deliver it. So it's going to be a while. Like, there's just no more chains. There's a bunch of local places that are really good. That's what I would... Honestly, that's what I would go to anyways. Like, I'm never going to get a chain if there's a good local place. Like, my favorite place is a Greek place that makes phenomenal pizza. You just... Nobody makes Greek-style pizza, and it's phenomenal. So I get that. There's another chain that's been open. There's another individual local place that's been open since '78. Fucking amazing. Actually, the Greek place I like has been open since '78 also. So, like, they've just been around forever. But there are no chains. Like, they all closed. There was Papagino's here. Gone. There was a Domino's actually in the town. Gone. D'Angelo's was a chain, but I don't think they did pizza actually. There was multiple Papa John's. All of them closed. All the big chains except Domino's closed. And the city next to me is a city of 100,000 people, or over 100,000 people. And they closed all the chains because they just didn't do enough business. Yeah, no, yeah, the local places are phenomenal. Were you sick? You lived off Little Caesars? Wait, Nadboy, are you sure that's not why you were sick? That might have been the reason you actually were sick, as opposed to the thing that helped you get through being sick. Little Sleezers and Pizza Slut. Oh, take you back. It was the only thing that made you hungry. Ooh. See, I will say Little Caesars had the opposite of how it made me feel. Little Caesars personal pan pizza bullshit. Or was that Pop? That might have been Pizza Hut. Well, then the difference was I moved to Tennessee, and when I moved to Tennessee from where I live now, there was every chain. Like, every pizza chain you ever wanted, there was 10 of them, and they all sucked. But the only thing I learned about chains is they're usually not very good. Oof. Persuasion, that wounds me to hear you say that. Pizza Hut is your favorite. Like, of pizza period, or just of the chains? Because I haven't had a chain pizza in years, so I don't, like, at least 5 years? I think I had a Domino's like 5 years ago. The local places are just too good for me to want to have that stuff. I don't think we eat... I really don't feel like me and my wife eat it. Although, no, we eat at one chain. She likes Panera, and I cannot stand Panera. She likes Panera. Although Panera just announced they've closed the last bakery in New England, and they're switching to all frozen bread they're shipping in from out of state. So we might not have to deal with Panera too much longer. That's not a bad comparison. Plastic cheese and cardboard crust. It was pretty bad. Yeah, cheap and affordable. They're gonna give us the po' boy pizza. Trust me. I lived off that for a while. For me, it was Papa John's. When I was a kid, it was always Papa Damn John's. Now I should be eating off that because I have less money probably than most people. My income definitely is shitty. Papa John's isn't that cheap. I mean, I just saw them do an advertisement yesterday for $6 for a medium. That's pretty goddamn cheap, a medium pizza for $6. We were actually looking last night because me and my wife don't give a shit about football, right? But we're like, oh, maybe we'll just go out to eat. And, well, people are watching the game and we could listen to the people react to the game. And, so we looked at one of the local restaurants we like to go to that we know would have a crowd for it. And they actually closed at 6 p.m. And they're like, oh, no, we're closed for the Super Bowl so our staff can go home and watch it. And I was like, wow, you do not see that often. Like, no, we don't need to make the money today. We're good. Turns out they would have made a fortune since the Patriots got destroyed. People would have been drinking like a madman. Like, I lost all my money on the game. Shit. Because all of it is just gambling now anyways. Killer, I had to take it off because someone redeemed a sombrero game earlier, so I had to take it off and I just never put it back on. Where's your headset, Killer? What you up to? In your ears? In your ears. All right. I'm playing the always exciting block murder game. Had to do some adult, and you had to adult and do some cleaning, huh? Sorry. I did that before the stream started, so. Monday's always my cleaning day. Must murder the blocks. Aruka, I keep killing them, but the little fuckers keep reproducing, it feels like. Every time I turn around, there's more of them. Killer, are you super excited? Did you see the patch for Hearthstone that was just announced? Like, are you ready to go? To a new game? No. Killer, are you stocking up persuasion now? They're bringing back anomalies. If that helps it for you, there you go. If not, there you go. It's what made me decide to not go back. Well, no, you get time warped with anomalies. More or less, Killer, yes. You and everybody else. Wait, you just almost swore on stream. Wait, so are you streaming now, Killer? Do I have to be aware of Killer streaming? Someone comes for my crown. The king of nothing. Careful, Killer. The hanging pile of crap not on your... What? I don't even know what the hell you mean. No, on your stream. Oh, on my stream? I swear on my stream enough. If you swear, that's okay. I'll tell you when it's a problem. No one needs to apologize for it. Oh my god. See? There you go. All good. I appreciate your efforts. Alright, we're gonna run back to the house. Convert these blocks, and we'll be good. Yeah, but now it's time warped and anomalies. And one of the anomalies is also Dark Moon Fair, so you could have Dark Moon Fair time warped and anomalies. Just think of the magic. Aruka everything, but don't worry, they'll patch it in 3 to 7 weeks. It's gonna be great, we promise you. We tested it thoroughly. We have 3 testers who spent a whole afternoon working on it. Everything's gonna be great. They're all interns and we only pay them in snacks, but, you know, they did a good job, I think. I wasn't there, I had to go do something else. No, actually, the devs said that they never want to do vanilla again. I guess I could say that. They said they never want to do vanilla again because it had the lowest player numbers they've ever seen. Yeah, they said they don't want to do vanilla. Too few players for vanilla. Which isn't really a shock. Alright, we're back. Yeah. I mean, hey, if they've got players who want it, that's fine. That's just why I'm not there anymore. I didn't enjoy it. Dice roll mode, skip gameplay and roll a d8. See which place you get. Oh, shit burn. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love the burn there. That hurt. It's a bird. I was trying to figure out what was moving around down there. There's a bird flying by. I mean, I feel like right now you have better odds of getting better placement with that already, so... I mean, that's just the mode everyone already is playing. I think we might be so high right now the beholders don't aggro to us anymore. Because we're too far above them. Yes, there is fall damage, and it will kill you. Incredibly fast. I know. Trust me. I'm aware of the fall damage factor. It is constantly getting my attention. Earlier I died to one of these flying creatures because it was flying around up here and I turned around and it was staring at me and attacking me. It was not a fun surprise. Don't believe me? I don't feel the need to prove it to you, killer. Would you like to go buy the game, log in, and jump off? No! Oh, shit. Sorry about the leak. It'll dry up. Save money's right now. Alright. Oh shit, did I forget? I was supposed to switch to, okay. Hey Frit, I got a question for you. Remember how I was gonna put more layers of blocks? I forgot to put the layer of the solid blocks. And now there's just glass going all the way up. Do you think I should skip doing that? Or should I go back and add the breakpoint? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think we skipped one. I was too busy playing, just laying down blocks, not paying attention. And then realized I forgot a middle layer. You know what? No, dude, you just add the floor and then I'll do it. Yeah, just keep doing the floors and I'll go back and fix it. Well, it'll be easier once he's got the floors, so. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more layer of glass. My bad. I was getting in the zone, right? I'm paying attention to chat, and I'm just kind of zooming along, laying down blocks, and next thing I know, I'm like, did I go one too many? And they're like, I'm like, you did. You done fucked up. Almost fell off. I blame killer. Clearly all killer's fault. Why there's no wind in this game? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so yeah, that layer will be... Just fall? You know, I had a tripwire from chat. Live up to my name, send him tumbling. Yeah. What next? What kind of channel reward can I have where I can make the guy have to throw himself off a building? That's my favorite reward. Concede game. How satisfying would that be to screw with a streamer on Hearthstone? Like, channel point redeemed, concede game. How many channel points does that have to be, chat, where we just make the person go, just escape? Like, alright. Turn 18, epic battle, final 2, someone just spends the 50,000 channel points to make them concede. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Now we're better. Wait, am I forgetting again? I forgot again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2 both have to be solid. I almost spaced it out again. Guess that would be if there was 2 layers I had to do it for. Well, you done fucked up multiple times, Heretic. Good job. Don't worry, Killer. You're going to get lots of opportunities for this because we want to build this to the highest point in the sky, right? As high as the game will allow us to go. Now, the one problem with that statement is the game caps out, I think, is at 320. We are currently at level 157. So we have to go a little higher. We have to go a little higher to get there. Persuasion. So many levels. Almost an absurdly impossible task I have given myself. Now, I don't expect everyone to stick with me on this. I expect some people to get distracted, go do their own thing. That's fair. You don't have to do this forever. I can always pick up with whatever you're working on and finish it. I'm sure there'll be a patch, and then I'm going to also be distracted. The nice thing about this project is we can always come back to it. Not like it's going to decay or anything, unless in the patch they say, we're adding decay to buildings without roofs, in which case I better get up there. Remember who does that man versus stream? He does a Diablo 2 playthrough with chat donating to hurt him? Killer, more or less, yes. I wish I had enough viewers who would donate money to have me hurt my character. I'd happily throw myself off this tower right now for a sub. Or 10 times if they donated 10 subs. I'd just be like, chunk, chunk, chunk. Like, where'd Heretic go? Well, he killed himself into oblivion because people donated enough subs. Oh my. See, when Frit did his treehouse, he had an advantage of that. His treehouse grew naturally. He didn't have to do all this bullshit. It's built off the treehouse. Dumb me for not using a natural material like that. New patch dropping today. Flying monsters out of they spawn at level 95. I mean, they're already... Killer, you missed it. There's beholder type things that spawn. And on the first night, I was up here working on it. I heard a sound behind me. And I turned around and there was a fucking beholder like 2 feet away from me hitting me with ranged attacks. And I fell to my death. So yeah, already is a thing. Oh, but hopefully there is a patch tomorrow. That would be great. Supposed to be one this week. They said they're going to try to do it this week. That would be phenomenal. I would be such a happy camper if they did that. Oh my god, folks. Like, I'm planning on playing Eugenics tomorrow, but if they drop the patch here... Ugh. As long as I hadn't just started playing Eugenics on stream, I'd be fine. Like, if they announced tonight the patch is coming tomorrow, I would just be like, screw Eugenics. I like this game. Be like, I'm building. Well, I don't think that's going to happen. I won't complain if it does. Only a matter of time. Okay, hold on a second. Take everything off we don't need, 'cause it's breaking for no reason. Okay. Killer. Killer, that'll be 1 sub, please. Killer made that happen, so Killer's got to give this up. just had a game of BGs and it's just stupid? Why is it stupid? Oh yeah, I ran by my water path because I couldn't see it. I stepped in it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, beetles are back, huh? I forgot beetles were back with this patch. What's the matter? You don't miss beetles? The ultimate beast build right next to the Death Rattle Dragon Swarm. If beetles are back, you need to play. Oh, there you go. Beetles are back. And they're still dumb as hell. Like beetles when I can play them, not go against 4 other. You don't want to have a whole lobby full of beetle players? Come on. Beetles are easy. They're brain dead. You just kind of coast in with them. I think Fritz having fun over there, just like, I can't fall to my death. This is safe and fun. Meanwhile, I'm like constantly like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. You trained for that? He is very helpful. Said he was going to do all the floors on the inside. Unfortunately, he's going to pass me before I get finished doing the walls because they take forever to safely do. And I say safely in air quotes because I've already fallen twice to my doom. And I gotta go fix that floor I screwed up too. We build, we build. So as long as everything goes according to plan, tomorrow I'll also start putting out some shorts on here too. Super Saiyan, this is... Alright, Super Saiyan, this is not high up, right? This is high up. When you're looking at his floor on the interior, not high. When you switch to the exterior, very high. Yeah, that's like 4 times higher than you need to die. I mean, in real life, you have a significantly high chance anytime you fall 6 feet or more to die. That's kind of the number you don't want to be at. More than 6 feet. Having climbed telephone poles for a living, I can tell you, it's not fun. That is his treehouse. He planted a redwood tree, and then Frit built a treehouse out of it. Oh my god, did I do it again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Son of a bitch. I went a little too... I went one too many. I was trying to pay attention to it, and I still got distracted enough to not do it, to let it happen again. Still got distracted enough to let it happen again. If I fall off my head, do I have a good chance of dying? Probably. Killer, I would imagine you do. I mean, I would argue he has the exact correct amount of time on his hands to be helpful. For all we know, Frit is some kind of billionaire just laying around his house, not caring. This is what he does for fun. Trust me, billionaires have done a lot worse things with their time. If this is what Frit wants to do with his billionaire time, sitting on his yacht, to play this all day, then please God do not tell him he's wasting his time. Because we can think of other people who had islands who did far worse things with their time. Let him lounge on his beach somewhere, playing this all day. How did I admit I'm a billionaire? That's pretty good. Well, we're going to build this until we can't go any higher. We're building it to the actual ceiling of the game, too, so we'll see. Where was the water slide? Where are you, water slide? There you are. Phone was going on. Oh my god. Okay. I did profit. I did. I just decided to build a skyscraper. So we're building a skyscraper. I found someone's abandoned building, someone who was on the server who quit. And I was like, okay. So I took this foundation and we made his foundation into a ever-evolving skyscraper. So proud of Frit. He thinks he's your contractor. He's gonna need payment. Yeah. He's gonna come looking for money. All right, so I missed a floor here. It's supposed to be 5 up. So right there. That was a dummy and missed a whole floor. Doing good. I just was laying down so much glass, just feeling great about how it was looking. And realized I forgot a floor. So a little backtracking to make it all work. No. Put these in and someone will notice you did it wrong. All right, 5, then 5. Oh, thank God it's done right. I was so worried I would still be wrong. I was so worried it would be off. Prophet, did you finish your water temple completely you were working on? Let's go take a look and see how that came out. Not on our server. Prophet's made it on his server. Just wanted to check out what he did later. Have to go take a look at his stream and scrub through it. Actually, I don't see why I can't go check now. Hold on. Go take a look at Profitero's water temple.
Okay, well, are we going to start blasting people with cannons? You guys get ready to mess them up.
Wait, this is total Warhammer.
I'm actually going to shove you over here.
I've been misled.
Oh, damn, they left.
Well, they look like dwarves, but they don't look like dwarves. Like
Okay,
some of them look like dwarves. I don't recognize who some of these troops are. Hell cannon, wait.
Don't know if they'll be useful or not. Oh boy,
Okay.
cannon.
Gonna get distracted.
Ooh, no, stay in that mode actually for now. What you guys coming in actually this way? Maybe you guys. Oh, you
Wait,
got
does he
one
not
more
have
bomb left?
videos turn? This is another
Gotta
channel.
have you.
Hold on. Never mind. Now I know I'm distracted. Here we go. All right. I'm like, wait. Now we get to watch an ad. How fun! Twitch, really? Twitch is just so undiscoverable, right? It's so hard to go watch people you care about because there's all these dumb effing ads everywhere. Someone's gonna make a streaming service like this and just bury them, not watch AI cat commercials. No, turn around when I'm near the pause button. Not bad. I like it. I like the way you did the entranceway. Looks good. Nice cobblestone. I mean, nice marble look. Nice roof color texture change. I like the lighting. See if anything changed towards the end. What is this? What is the stairway into the sky? Turn to the temple more. Turn to the temple more. Too fast. Yeah, no doubt. Huh. Well, it's coming along good. Looks nice to me. Oh yeah, what was I doing? My ADHD kicks in and I'm like, wait. Which way was that wind blowing? Go ahead, folks. How many people constantly forget what they're doing? And how many people have no idea what I'm talking about when I say, like, forgot what I was doing? Like, I turn around all the time and I'm just like, complete scatterbrain. No idea what's going on. You too, Super Saiyan? Ugh. Well, I hope you get out of the hell that is being as distracted as I am at some point in your existence. Some days it's fine, other days it's a mess. We're in the process of fixing. I don't... Wait, I forgot what I was going to type. Fair? Fair? Right now you're just enjoying a bag of chocolate biscuits. Wait a minute. What is a chocolate biscuit now? Because when I think of a biscuit, I have in my mind like a dinner roll. Like a roll of bread you'd have with soup. That's a biscuit. Or like a breakfast biscuit. Or it's something really doughy and flaky and you have an egg and cheese with it. I don't generally think of that as something I want to put chocolate in. So clearly, I feel like we're referring to two different types of things. I could be wrong. Meta Jazz hit a stream of 3. Congratulations, Meta. How are we doing? Chocolate biscuit is a cookie? Well, no. That would just be a cookie. Why do we have different names for cookies now? Cookies seem pretty universally loved. Exhausted? I'm actually a little tired because I didn't sleep great last night, but I'm not exhausted. I'm sorry you're exhausted. Are you exhausted because you had a great day? Like really good things happened? Like you won a bunch of money, you went out drinking with friends, you attended something you can't talk about, then you came home exhausted, spent and ready to just recover? Or were you at work for 8 hours and it sucked? So us from raiding in Guild Wars and people not listening. Oh, well, that's just raiding in video games, right? Come on. That's just video games. We've all been there. We've all done that. We're never the guy who doesn't know what he's doing in raids, right? It's never us. It's always the other person. It's my truth and I'm sticking to it. Admittedly, it usually wasn't me who was the problem. Only a couple times, but I felt shame when it was my fault. I actually would watch all the videos on Deadly Boss. Was it? It wasn't Deadly Boss Mods. That was a video. Who made the videos way back in the day for boss fights for World of Warcraft? Big Wig? I forget. God, I used to watch so many of those videos on how to defeat a boss. The raid teams and everything, like the heroic and the mythic videos later, and oh. Tell Heretic all the names the UK has that could blow his mind. Don't blow my mind. I'm a delicate old man. Be kind and gentle. Look, there's so many, they're passing the buck on who gets to tell me how many there are. They're like, no, you tell him. No. I have shit to do today. You tell him. Like, no. I have to go to school tomorrow. You tell him. I feel like it's a bad sign when they argue about who gets to gloat about how many names you have for biscuits or rolls or cookies in your country. Are you guys hobbits? Trying to tell me how many different types of meals there are? Okay. I think we're good. No! Shit. Okay. That's why we always check after we're done. Just give it a cursory glance. Okay, let's see. There's cob, buns, pep, barn cakes, bread roll, bread cake, stoaties. Wait a minute. A buns bap? The fuck is a buns bap? Hold on, chat. Come with me. English people are weird, right? Clearly. Buns bap. A bap is a type of soft flour dusted bread roll originating from Scotland and widely enjoyed through the United Kingdom as a staple for sandwiches. While they resemble burger buns, baps are often distinguished by a more doughy texture and traditional, though not universal, use of lard butter in their recipe. Oh my God. That's disgusting. I just like my burger. I like my potato rolls, right? Like those are my favorite type of rolls. Just give me a good old-fashioned potato roll. Oh, there we go. You gotta deal with food translations now we need. That was so... Oh, I felt that one. That caused me physical pain. It was so close to me dying. I felt like someone attacked me. It hurt. Potato rolls, never heard of it. What kind of roll is the one from Texas Roadhouse with the cinnamon butter? Yeah, those are pretty good. Here's all right, so I have a problem with Texas Roadhouse, folks. We actually have one of those near my house. And it opened, I don't know, God, like 10, 15 years ago. That fucking menu hasn't moved an inch. Like, nothing has changed there in like 15 years. And it's like, could we change up something on the menu? Just because I don't go there, right? But like, maybe if you change something, I might go there. But holy shit, they are stuck with that menu. I guess points for consistency. You always know what you're going to get, but it isn't always great. Like, the best thing there is that. I actually used to go there for a salad. Because they make a decent salad. There's just so much shit on it. Bipolar, let's see. We are at... we are at floor level 166. It caps at 320. So 320 is where the roof goes. Up there. Easier to do this in creative mode. There's no doubt about it. It's no fun, though. Exactly. In creative mode, you can't constantly fall to your doom. And then when you need more blocks in creative mode, you just switch and make more blocks. Here, you need to go farm that shit. Then you need to wait for it to be crafted. Then you got to put it all together. We're here for the challenge, the thrill of the hunt, the falling off the building moments. Every time I fall to my doom. The only I ever want Red Lobster for the biscuits I learned to make it myself. Oh no. No, Fritz Treehouse is not even remotely close to max height. Now Fritz Treehouse is like we're 168. His is probably like 200, maybe 220. I would be really surprised if that was anywhere near max height. I mean, we're a little ways off, so it's hard to get a complete comparison feel, but it certainly doesn't look it to me. This isn't about trying to make something taller than that just because that's there. That's just because I wanted to make a skyscraper randomly. Like, I found the foundation of this abandoned house, and I was like, ooh. I don't know, but it feels like a foundation to me. Let's go up. And it's going to be Heretic's Tower, so, I mean, it's got to be impressive and tall. I need to compensate for my small number of viewers. Right? Like, oh, he's compensating for something. I'm like, yeah, I'm not popular enough, so god damn it, I'm going to build a tower till I'm popular in my head. Build a walkway from your tower to his treehouse? Oh, why go small? If we're going to do it complicated, what if we instead built a series of spring pads? And we just sat here launching ourselves repeatedly until we got there. Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate you trying to spread the love over to YouTube. If the test looks like it went fine today, I'm going to have to do more with the YouTube channel, of course. The new YouTube channel. Like I said, the new YouTube channel, we're just going to put shorts on there. Kind of feel like, oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to make a timestamp every time I fall off the tower. And then I can go back and make a compilation short of how many times we died making the tower. That'll be great. Persuasion has entered the building. I haven't added it to this channel yet, Killer. That's my plan for... It's on my list of things to do for tomorrow. That is on my list of things to do for tomorrow. I appreciate it, Monkey. You can jump on any ship you want. I got it. I understand. I'm not higher than 5. No, I'm 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last level. Oh no, we're almost out of blocks. Which now it means it's time to go farm for more blocks. They got me paranoid. I'm sitting here counting the block levels again because I'm like, oh no, I have one too many. New types of fishes in your tank? Let's see. I have new types of fishes in the tank, but for the stairs, would you all want the center of the build or alongside? I mean, I don't know. Like, what you could do, Persuasion, what if you used metal bars to make a walkway across the top of it? Like, just use iron bars? Obviously, you'd have to use it to make a proper walkway with, like, hand railings, because you wouldn't want kids falling into the piranha tank, but... Oh shit, too many. Need to keep one. So I don't forget. Alright, Brit, I'm brickless. I'm going farming. Oops. No, I'm not. There's my magical way up and down. Oh, I'm out of water. Fantastic. Going down. I'm not gonna drown before I hit the low level. Oh my god. Persuasion, there's fish spawning in the water I have off the tower. Old people can have something to hold on to while they walk. Surely. That no. Oh, Persuasion, thank you for being so considerate for your elder friend. Well, yeah, Super Saiyan, they didn't do any work on the water, they said. This is just what was there when they started. See? Not a bad first chunk. We still have like 5 more hours to stream, so I think we can make it plenty bigger in 5 hours. Alright, let's go farm some more. Let's go farm some more. I still got a bunch of glass in the tower itself, but you know we're gonna have to farm more sand at some point too. Right now we need volcanic gravel. What? But what do y'all want? Center or by the glass? I would have to see it. I can't visualize very well. I would think center, but by the glass could work too, as long as it doesn't break up the vision. But 5 hours is more than 4 hours to contact your doctor. It's okay, Killer, it's 4:30. My doctor already went home for the day. I don't have to call her to tell her about what's still standing up. I don't have to tell her. She already is aware. So, we might have to just remove some of this island to build the tower that we're building. We'll see. Don't know how much of it we'll have to take out. But it'd be funny if we get a nice chunk of it gone. Would it be great if I don't notice that I changed the type of blocks I'm hitting at some point, go make a bunch of shit out of it, and then put it all on the main building and not notice till I'm like 3/4 done that I've got 2 different types of rock making up the tower? So pissed. Why am I running back? Couldn't I just break the blocks and break back the other way? Wouldn't that make more sense? Who's playing right now? We got a few people playing. They're all over the place. Which reminds me, I forgot to pin it to Twitch, but if anyone wants to play, feel free to ask. It's a community server. People are always welcome to come hang out and play. Even if I'm not playing this, like when I switch tomorrow to Nugenics for a little while, this is still going to be running. When I go on vacation the week after, I'm not planning on shutting the server off. I don't know what'll happen if there's a patch or an update. Server might have problems while I'm gone, but I can bring the login information with me and just reboot it remotely too, so it's not really a big issue. I just have to remember to bring it with me. So as we get closer to me going on vacation for that week, please hesitate to remind me. God knows I'm gonna need it. Uh-oh. Casket Boy coming in with a potty of 7. Casket Boy, late stream for you, huh? Casket Boy, how we doing? How was the stream? What'd you do? Hey, Casket Boy Raiders. Oh, I gotta show you what I'm doing now. I can't just have people raid in and be like, is he just breaking blocks? That's boring. Alright, let me go show you what we're currently working on today. Mondays are a little different, I can tell. Let me run you back to our current project. How'd the stream go, Casket? I was a little bored this morning, right? And I decided I didn't know what I wanted to do with the game, so I decided to do something different. Let's show you. Oh, we haven't even worked on this today. Charlie, we put a lot of work into it, but this is, you know, this is the home base. Hold on, let me show you. Well, this is the home base down here. This is what we built down here. That's where my house is. But today's project, Charlie, hit the follow button. Hey, Charlie, I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, if I can only figure out how to fall down this hole. This is today's project. Today, I was bored and I couldn't think of what to make. And we're just going to build it as high as it lets us build it. We're going to go straight up. Straight up as high as the game will let us go. Are you saying his name in a British accent? I mean, wait, how is it? Charlie boy? Charlieful? Is that English accent when I say Charlieful? So we're just starting it, so it's got a long way to go. But we're just gonna keep going until the game says you can't go any higher. It's very English? Okay. No, I'm just saying it with a Boston accent. That's my usual accent. He's a dirty Brit. Oh, dirty. Like, how do you know he's dirty, Casket? Do you have dirty tales to tell yourself? Ah, family. Well, that's a different conversation. Where's my fast pass down? Wait, Persuasion, what'd you say? Center is more like Spiral. Sorry, I'm busy talking with chat, Persuasion. I like Spiral, but you do whatever you want. Oh no! Casket Boy's redeemed Viking hat! Okay, hold on a second. This one's gonna take a second, Casket. Ugh. Let's build! Alright. Casket Boy has redeemed it. Now I gotta wear it for the stream for the next little few minutes. Half an hour. I can't see shit. Oh, hold on a second. I can't see shit. There we go. One of the straps slid down and it was in front of one of my eyes a little bit and I could almost see it. I was like, I can't see shit. Yeah, this was because we were playing Asuka for a while, so it seemed like a fitting hat. So I was like, all right, I need a cool hat. If I'm going to play Asuka, which is a Viking game, I need a Viking helmet. And now I've got the Viking helmet. Well, we need a hat for every game. We already have a hat for this game, and we have the top hat for this game. So we needed this hat for the Viking game. And, ooh, oh, wait. Chat, tomorrow we're going to play Mugenics. What are we going to have for a hat? What's a special Mugenics hat? All right, now I got to do the boring stuff, though. I gotta collect materials, folks. I'm sorry. Ah, Mitchie. Ah! We gotta have the hat theme, man. We gotta. What we do here. Oh, baby, let's dig. Let us dig until we can't dig no more or our bags are full. And we can go back and we can build our castle into the sky. Charlie, I gotta say, I think it's pretty good. I have a little bit of a problem, Charlie, in that I have done everything. There is no upgrade left. There is nothing I haven't seen in the base game. So I don't want to install too many mods on the server because I want, you know, it to encapsulate their actual design and not everybody else's design. We've got a couple mods, but I don't want to go too crazy on it. But I love it. Yeah, it's great. Now, if they would just put out a damn patch, I'd be good. And don't give me the pre-release shit. Pre-release doesn't count. Watch this Invicta, who's an Isaac. Yep. Yep. It looks great. My only thing that makes me sad is you have all these content creators, right, who had early access to it. So, like, by the time I get to play it, I'm just going to be figuring shit out, and they're going to know everything. And it's like, come on, I'm behind the 8 ball a bit on you people here. Give me a break. You bastards. Every time a company approaches me and says, oh, we'll give you early access to our game, I hate it. They're like, here's the slowest, boring game you'll ever play. Do you want to stream it? And I'm like, no. No, I don't even want this free copy anymore. Do you want it back? It is the pain of being a small streamer. It takes time. And they give you shitty games before you get to the good places. Like, I'm on the wait list for an account with Hightail to have a creator account. They let me sign up and everything, and they're like, all right, well, next batch, you'll have a shot to get in. And I'm like, yay. I want to be in already. Casket Boy, wait. You just redeemed this? Which one is it gonna be? You've still got this one for 26 more minutes. Oh, that's right. It is Basket Koi. I'm sorry. You know what? I forgot about Basket Koi. I apologize. I can do both? Okay, hold on. Super Charlie just subscribed to the old YouTube channel. Super Charlie, thank you for subscribing over to YouTube. Charlie, this is a community channel, but I can't see right now because I have multiple hats on. I'm trying. No, don't fall. Okay, this is going to be a tough stream. This is a community one, but I don't have it pinned at this second. But I will fix that. 1 second. I usually pin it. I just forgot. Game? No game? No, Hightail. Hightail, go bye-bye. Hold on a second. Damn it, Hightail. Quit being an early access game. Okay, I'm gonna kill you. Basket Koi, I'm gonna kill you for this one. No, it's sliding. I can feel it. I gotta do this without being able to see. I can't move my head. All right. I think I did it right. Oh my God. Nobody try to make me wear the top hat also. It will not fit. You will waste your channel points. I already can't get the sombrero in frame. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look, I can't even get it in frame. It's so damn big that I just can't do it all. I gotta slowly slide in and out. Someone's gonna talk to me on YouTube and I'm not gonna know what's going on because I can't see. Oh. Okay. Basket, what were you playing on stream today? What did you do? What did you do? Stressful. I feel like I'm having performance anxiety. Like any moment I let everyone down by dropping everything off my head at once. That or I'm about to get canceled for committing some type of racist crime by stacking hats that aren't supposed to be stacked in a certain order. Mostly Isaac. Delirium. Which one's Delirium? Murloc, how you doing? They are playing Dancing Daryl with my head. I can't move my head. I'm afraid my wife's gonna call me and be like, Come here, I need to talk to you about something. I'm gonna be like, okay. Hold on a minute while I go up the stairs really, really carefully. We need this to build the next building. So we need to get all this ore we can. Murloc, how you doing? Oh, I broke my pickaxes. Not have repaired. Alright, that's fine. We got enough pickaxes to do this. Murloc, did you see all the exciting news from the patch today? Working a lot of overtime, save for the baby coming. Smart, smart. Drop into the portal and spawns every boss from the previous floors. Ah! That sounds delirious to me. No, thank you. I don't think I can beat any bosses right now. Oh no, I'm feeling very parched. I can't drink for the next 10 minutes. Next 25 minutes, shit! Can't have a drink for 25 minutes. Okay, maybe this is the final batch of this, and I can go get. Alright. Alright, we got 600. That should be enough for a little while. You ever feel like you were playing a game through like a periscope? That's what I feel like I'm playing the game through, because I can see so little. I don't know what the fuck. Also, no! Shit! Strap sliding down in front of my eyes again. I was doing hard mode today. I really want Kitty to walk in the room randomly. What the fuck? Only 20 more minutes. Yeah, only. No, go away. I like that I can fix that bug by pretending it didn't happen. Oh my god. This is a daunting task. A little on the high side. No hightail pun intended. I stored a bunch of glass in here, so... Hey, lots of glass. Uh-oh, persuasion's going to town. It's gonna take so long, we're gonna have to move the teleporter up top just to get up top. Patch is entering. To be honest, I don't know how often. I don't often rate Blizzard, but this mini reveal event for all 3 big games. There you go. What, you're excited about the Battlegrounds changes? So Charlie, I am probably going to keep it to short format this time around. Wait, do I feel like this floor's in the wrong place? No, the floor is in the wrong place. Or wait, no. He's smart. He's good. I ran out of blocks, I think, maybe. Yeah, I just ran out of blocks. Never mind. Good. Whew. I got concerned. I was like, no. Sorry, easily distracted. So I think the hightail content, I might stick to short form. I've already got 2 shorts done on the new station that I'm going to load up. I'm getting a phone call like... No! No! They get me struck. Stop! Don't stop! I can't pick up. Oh no, there's a thing in front of my face. Ah! Okay. Okay, hold on. I know, I've got like this cavalcade of things going wrong here, where I've got my phone ringing, I've got hats falling off my head. I can't quite see because one of the straps is sliding down in front of my eyes. Is it a bit over the top, Aruka? No! No! I broke a tile! Go get it. Go get it. So the YouTube channel that you're seeing there, Charlie, is my Hearthstone channel that I have chosen to, for the time being, abandon. And I'm going to start a new channel, and I think my goal for it is to just do shorts. And if I decide to make content, I certainly could. I mean, I definitely know how to make stuff. That doesn't really bother me. I spent years making Hearthstone videos. I mean years. Making hundreds of Hearthstone videos. Some very good in my mind, some terribly bad. And what I got for my effort was mild disappointment. Like, it never did good enough. Like, I think my best video had like 15,000 views, which is kind of shit. Even though I made hundreds of them. So clearly, either I'm not good enough at Hearthstone or making videos. So I thought I was just going to try to focus on doing shorts and other fun stuff. And if I ever get the idea, if it strikes me, I reserve the right to always change my mind. Always can change my mind. I need to move. I can't see the buttons or anything, so... Production value is incredible and your delivery is great. I actually found you looking for a decent patch breakdown. I appreciate it, Murloc. The problem is the amount of work it was, like stress, it just wasn't worth it because like typically the patch notes I get, they would give me like at most 1 day notice. And the problem with that is basically I couldn't go anywhere and do anything ever because I never knew when they were going to give us access to those files, and often they wouldn't tell us a patch was coming till like the day before it came out. So anytime I went anywhere and did anything, the Hearthstone team is just so incompetent at getting things out on correct times and with any kind of notice. They often are changing things constantly and they're wrong and they make you pull things down. All good, Casket. Thanks for bringing in the raid. Always good to see you, Casket. I'll catch you next time. Like, they're just incapable of getting things out in any timely manner. Yeah, so far, Charlie, from what I have seen, the Hytale devs are much better. Much better. Like, one of the examples I give for dealing with the Blizzard people is, for Thanksgiving this year past, they took the Thanksgiving weekend off, right? And they said, well, we don't want our staff to have to work during Thanksgiving. And then that Friday night, and then launching on Monday, they gave us the largest patch they'd ever made. It was insanely huge. And I had to spend the entire Thanksgiving weekend working on a video. Because they didn't want their staff to have to, you know, to work during the holiday. So they just dumped it all on us at the last second and said, good luck. At least we're not giving it to you on Monday when it goes out on Monday. And I'm like, yay. Like, I just constantly felt like they just didn't give a shit. And they're not capable of getting anything out in a good time. So I'm hoping the Hytale team continues with this. Hytale, I just play too much. I need them to get a patch out. Like, and I don't count the early access patch because I don't play on those. Like, I want to play on the real patch, the stable patch, the thing that's going to stick around. I understand it's an early access game, but as soon as you tell me something could be just going away, I don't want to play it. Like, it's just something about it bothers me. From what I have heard, they said there might be a patch this week containing everything from the last 3 pre-release patches. But all things are subject to change, as you know. Look, because the game's been a little unstable for me since the last patch. And that wasn't even anything that was supposed to affect the live servers. It's just background stuff they tweaked. My God, Casket has left me in this misshapen form. Well, he skips off to do something else. Damn you, Casket Boy! Or, I'm sorry, Basket Koi. Obviously, I can't hate this too much, because I'm the one who goes out and gets the hats. Almost done with this level. Almost done. Any second now. Okay. 5 levels. Okay. Try it. At least we haven't fallen off in a little while. This one. Can't see it through the hat. Okay. Oh no, that was so close! Oh my God, I felt it. Oh my. Aruka, I want to go until we hit the ceiling. I can't look at it right now because I can barely see the keyboard. Yeah. shit. Wrong button. Oh, there it is. So we are on floor 179, right? The game caps you at 320. So we're just gonna go to 320. I think it'll take a couple days. But I intend on going to Mugenics for a couple days also. So. Okay. Yeah, Aruka, that was using a developer platform, though. That's not actually an in-game mechanic. So that one wasn't quite the same. We sprung a leak. Oh, no. Okay, so... we have a little brick left, actually. I guess we could just keep going. At least that's the plan now. See how it all plays out. We're all done. I'm hoping we find out there's a patch tomorrow. Tomorrow. Then maybe I just say, well, maybe I don't play Eugenics for a little while. Because I really enjoy this game, so that doesn't really bother me. For me, it's mostly just a question of finding stuff to build that seems like fun. Building a max height tower to me is fun. How long do I have on this? Damn it, we're almost there. I'm gonna have to get dinner after this. I'm getting hungry. Fairly well. Nope, nope. I swear, every now and then, the anxiety of being this high up just makes me go, oh shit, oh shit. I'm always convinced I'm gonna fall just straight to my death. know if this is helping or hurting the helmet. It might be helping because it's keeping me focused on what's going on so much. I'm just staring intently at what I'm doing because I have such a limited range of vision. Oh, so close, so close. Polar it is. It is very high. Getting flashbacks when I climb telephone poles for a living, except this is slightly higher. Still nowhere near done, though. Asked me to do this, but my graphics card kept telling me the drivers was update, so I went direct to the source. And while there was an update, gotta love it. Thank you, Polar. I appreciate it. Put in some work, we are. No doubt about that. Wait, am I going too many here? Yep, we're going one too many. Problem is that means we're going to run out of blocks. Let's see. 4, 5. Shit, did I just hop down? Like, did I just hop down? Almost out of these blocks again. Problem is that glass is so easy to get and reproduce. Well, these blocks take forever. Yeah, the treehouse is gigantic. That's just redwood, right? Like you plant on redwood, then you build around it, and it just gives you so much material to work with around. It's quite nice. Hey, Mecha, how we doing? I didn't mind Man in the Iron Mask. I thought it was fun. What you doing? I'm the man in the iron sombrero today because people have redeemed multiple hats at once, and I'm trying to keep them all on. Well, standing on a skyscraper. All right. We're out of the blocks. Out of the blocks we need again. Hey, I can finally see my house from here. Now, chat, how do we get Heretic to bounce the top out on top at the same time? I'm going to say Aruka money. I can see my house from here. Just got back from the groceries top up. Watched the new cinematic trailer for Hearthstone. Now you're hesitant to drink this drink powder? Blue flavored. Blue is not a flavored. No, I'm pretty sure blue is not a flavor I want to consume, right? Of all the flavors I can have, blue is not the one I want to have. Drink. No, the blue flavor, it just makes you feel sad, that's all. It's just depression in a drink. It's probably just alcohol. What? Oh, I'm just getting dizzy trying to figure out how you're doing this. How's it look from the ground? Pretty big. How long have we been here? All right, 31 minutes. I'm free. I'm free. Heavy. I just lost 10 pounds. I feel like my face just lost 10 pounds. Oh. Oh my god. My glasses. My glasses have been pushing into the bridge of my nose so hard. Yeah, it does. It does, Aruka. I feel like her sombrero time wasn't up. No, I'm looking right at it. 32 minutes. Becca, if you start banging on drums somewhere, trash cans and all that, should we be concerned? All right. Yeah, I am going to go heat up some dinner real quick. I'm just going to leave it watching. Give me just like 5 minutes at the most, and I'll be back with food to eat. I shall see you soon. Don't go anywhere. Clear stream. Almost done. Almost done. Alright, I'm back. I have returned with the food. I have returned with the foods. Ow. I can't go up the stairs, my head. Thank you. I banged my head, I'm going to sue. You will hear from my lawyers. They are the finest in the land. They would sue a house out from under an old lady. They don't care. Oh. Polar, I have not. For all I know, they're fictional beings. I intend to find one this spring. Oh, actually. You know what I've got? Hold on, I gotta play this for you. Polar. It's in my Discord also, but... I've got the ringtone if you wanna use it for notifications or whatnot. I have the sound for it. Thank you for the 30 bits to gigantify it. Yeah, Polar, I live in the East Coast and up in New England, and my town is considered one of the primary #1 places to see them, as like one of their most inhabited breeding spots. But I never have seen them because apparently they really avoid people and they kind of live near swamps. I have to drive through your cold hellhole all the time. Sorry. I'm eating num-nums. I question your sanity. Not the gold, though? Yeah. Well, the gold, I would say, makes up the most defining feature of New Hampshire other than trees. Trees and the gold. I think from here, BT's house looks the best because we're so close to it. All the other ones are just far enough away where they start to get foggy. So you lose some of their definition. You can't really see all the details and everything. Nah, they're more swamp birds. They love marshland and swamp. I'm gonna go see some this summer. Oh, this spring. I hope. I think I got too big a bowl. There's just so much in this game. It's such a pretty thing. So much potential and everything. I hope they add more. And soon. For all my time in Hearthstone, all those years. It's just so nice to be in other things. Don't get me wrong. Hearthstone's easy to make content with because you constantly have something changing. You have to do more with this game to make anything. It's just more satisfying for me. Funny, we have 3 people who live here. We have one person there, one person there. Nobody and all the rest of it. We all clustered together. You're further south, yeah. I think my town's considered to be a ton of swamp. So there's plenty of habitat for them. Somebody running around down there. Or something. It's probably someone farming out marble or something. Or chalk. Someone looking for chalk. Let's see. Wait, it says there's no player there. That's creepy. Definitely could see someone down there. Sorry, folks, we're on a quick dinner break here. We won't be going too long with it, but I got to eat at some point. Since I stream for another, like, 4 hours, it's kind of hard to find time to eat. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow Mugenics works well and is fun. We'll just keep an eye out for a patch for this, and as soon as the patch hits, we can switch back pretty hard. And if we get bored, I mean, we'll only stream Mugenics for so long, I'm sure. We can hop back to it. It's so weird, it's got to be a player. It's just funny, I can't see them on the map. But they're hopping around there. Maybe I'm too high for it to load them. I wonder who or what that is. It's bugging me because I can't see. Come on, somebody knows who you are. You can see it's yourself down there. I can't think of any monster that looks like that, Persuasion. Can you? It looks like a blue body. I feel like by the time I get over to whatever it is, it will leave there too. It's like I have to spy on it so I can be the eyes in the sky for whoever goes to check. It's closer, whatever it is. Why, thank you. All right, where'd it go? I lost sight of it. I lost sight of it. The bright lights hit me, and then I lost it. We'll never know what it was. Is that it? Oh, there's a skeleton. I'm on the very last bit of food, and then we can go look and see. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Of course, we're like 12 floors up, so we can't just go check easy. It's a skeleton wearing a hat. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Get away. The whole time I was trying to figure out what it is. It's just a skeleton wearing a hat. That's fine, because we're out of the blocks we need. So let's go get some more blocks. The only way we know how. Farming them forever. You can't jump through the door that you clearly should be able to jump through. Alright, we're back. We're back, we're ready to go. My hair, which was at least semi-neat, was been destroyed by wearing the helmet and the hat at the same time. Retact, you already know why I'm not streaming the new patch. First, it's not the new patch, and second, I'm not playing Hearthstone anymore. I quit. Now I play Diggy Dig. Diggy Dig, 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 Dig all day. And now I can play whatever the hell I want. And I'm just free. I don't get paid as much, but I still have more fun this way. Are you excited about the new patch? Polar gifted a sub to Persuasion. Thank you, Polar. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Polar. Folks, that's how we keep the lights on over here. They're getting dim, they're getting dark, so I need whatever help you can give me. We need to go back to having volumes of people again. Finally, Persuasion doesn't have to see the ads. Yeah, luckily we don't have to stream Hearthstone. Oh wait, did the patch go live today that I saw about with anomalies? Oh, please tell me that didn't go live for you today. I didn't even pay attention to when it was actually launching. If it launched today, that's so bad. Oh, I didn't even realize it. That is a hell. That is a true hell, I gotta say. Hold on, now I gotta look. Now I gotta see this. Polar, you're fine. Don't ever look into it. Just on the offhand chance you might like it, never look into it. Oh my god, it launched today. Oh my god, it did launch today. I didn't even know it launched today, you poor fuckers. Like, any chance you ever would have had me think about playing that game today was destroyed by the return for the 4th time of anomalies. Persuasion finally has access to the emotes. cannot wait for this winter to finally break. It's the warmest it's been all week. It's 24 outside. Yay. It's gonna be 31 tonight around midnight. It's actually gonna be the warmest it's been in over a month. Anything beats Sunday, Polar. We were at -20 Sunday, so not complaining. Ugh. Well, the problem with that statement, like when you tell me it's 50, 70 there now, that just means it's 90, 100 in the summer. So I'm not really, that's like the other end of the spectrum. It's too far course corrected. I like me a kind of a happy medium. Which the nice thing about New England is more often than not, you do get the better of the temperatures. Like you never are quite as hot as everybody else. You're never quite as cold as everyone else. But when it's cold, it sucks because it still leans colder more than it does hotter. Part of the problem too is like you could always put on more layers when it's cold, but when it's too hot, there's nothing you can do. Like you're just at the mercy of the heat. There comes a point where there's like, it's just, there's diminishing returns on how you can deal with it. Oh my god, we need so many of these stupid blocks. So many of these blocks! Other people doing this in creative mode are like, I have infinite blocks and they're free. Why are you digging for them? I'm like, because I do this on creative. I mean, normal, adventure mode. I'm dumb. Yeah, I don't understand how people function in high heat like that. I've just never done well with the heat or the cold. Like, I can't win. I'm a super skinny guy, and if it's really hot, I just bake, and I overheat incredibly fast. And then the flip side is true that in the winter, when it's too cold, because I'm a super skinny guy, I freeze instantly. It's like, I can't win. I'm either flash frozen or I'm just broiling alive. Like, I really need that 50, 60 degrees weather to be able to function myself. Yeah, it's just a nice little wiggle room where you're good and everything else kind of sucks. I don't know, I would say I'm good from 40 to about 69. Like, once you start hitting 70 and you put humidity in there, it kind of sucks. But you put me in the 40s and the 60s and I'm fine. That's why New England's nice. There's a lot of that time range, temperature range where you're in that, you get to be like that. $60 to $75 is a much smaller window. I'm fine with 40 because 40 I can put on a jacket and I'm okay. But when it's -20 outside, jacket doesn't cut it. It's like, oh, I have thermals, I have gloves, I have a ski mask on, I just have like 3 jackets and I'm still frozen because it's -20. And I get prone to heat stroke really bad. So if it's super sunny and it's 80s, I'm just the guy who's gonna get sick every time. Too many years climbing telephone poles in the sun. You die at 40, 55, I'm fine with that. Just wear a sweater and you're good. I shut the door to my office. I warm up nicely, but I feel bad when my wife's home. And I'm already in here streaming on it when she comes home early. And then, you know, if I also have the door shut and everything just to stay warm, it feels worse. Do we have anywhere near a block? Enough blocks? I'm gonna say no. Am I gonna check at the end of this line? Yeah, pray a lot. We ever hit the end of this line? There we go. All right, let's see. How are we doing? See, the problem is 500's not going to last long. Like, we're going to take 500 there, and we're going to destroy it. No time. Let's just try to finish through the pickaxe we have. We only have one left. We need to go back to the house anyways before we go back to the building. We can make another pickaxe or repair if we can. Rip through this, try to get a little bit more blocks. We really need them to add the mithril pickaxes too, so we can chop through these a little faster. I have to say, though, I cannot believe it. It is a patch day. Like, the new things are out. New things. And I just don't give a shit. I'm just not excited. I'm not motivated. Maybe whenever the new thing comes out next time, but just hard to care with what they do over there. I assume at some point I'll get removed from the creator program, which, you know, I spent so many years fighting to get in, literally in some cases fighting to get in. It's just sad to be like, eh. But it really did not work out over there too well for me. Many blocks to break. Well, at least if they would give us an upgrade to the mithril one, they might break a little faster, right? It should be one less swing, which is all I'm really looking for. I'm sure whatever requirements they put on there, we'll get through in no time at all. Oh my god. Think already. Just over 600. Both relatively good pickaxe durability wise. We don't need to make a new one soon. Which helps. Repair kits already. Maybe I just put them away. I know I dumped a bunch of stuff at the house. I could have forgotten about it. Break. Break! Yes! Alright. I don't have to feel bad. Run back. Grab the repair kits, or make more. Change all the blocks into the right type of blocks. Good to go. Love that look. Love seeing it from underwater. Everything. Oh. I believe I put everything I had in that chest over here. I have. And no repairs. Just used them all. I just made too much stuff. My ass up. I think Persuasion is losing his mind on the stairs. I do think he is losing his mind. Right off. You just killed yourself too. Brett, how you doing? Enjoying the view? Having dinner? Brett's just sitting on top of the world contemplating what he's up to. Like, I am too high up in the sky. Alright. Let's see how much we get done before we fall to our death. No. You know, building looks great on the outside. The only problem is the inability to see anything. But yeah, you get to see so much stuff that you don't normally see. The game has really good lighting effects. look over at the other villages. It looks pretty good, even though we're kind of far away. Zelda, how we doing? On a work break, waiting for the next floor? That is fair, Fred. That is fair. Next floor's going up now. At least till I run out of materials again. Takes a long time to harvest enough materials to build an entire floor. Not bad. Chilling, watching Legacy of Monsters. Watch it for the monsters. What is Legacy of the Monster? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Hytale is really fun for building, exploration, and if they ever get it another patch out, phenomenal more. We've just played entirely too much, so we're getting to the point where we need to be creative about what we want to do. But that's because we're playing a lot. Use chalk. Use all the chalk from your chest and had to farm more to continue. Oh, Jesus. Well, like I said, don't feel compelled. If you get burned out, all help's appreciated. If you want us to be done at some point, don't worry about it. You can work on your own stuff too. Monarch Legacy of Monsters, but it's got Godzilla in it. Oh, nice. It's on our list of shows to watch. We never watched any seasons of it yet, but you know, we have so many shows to watch. Who knows what decade it'll be when I get to it? It'll be done probably. Thank you, Zelda. We put a lot of work into it. Everyone's been doing their own part. Now we're making this ridiculously big tower. I do mean ridiculously big. This is the 7th or 8th floor. Keep waiting for me to walk right off the edge. Directions piss you off. Yeah, I'm a big Godzilla fan. I grew up watching Godzilla, so always loved me some Godzilla. We have too many shows to watch. And since I stream so much or work on videos, it's hard to have time to do everything. Tell you, if I ever quit streaming and get a normal job, I'll have so much free time. Tadpole. All right. That's a floor. Done. Next floor. One floor down, 70 floors to go. Yeah, I saw the trailer for it when they first announced it. It looked interesting. Just limited time. Frit, your floor is sprouting holes. Just waiting to see Frit fall through his own floor. You know what I watched? I think it was Saturday night. It was really good. Was the Muppet Show. Like, I was shocked with how fun it was. Well worth your time to watch. Quick half an hour. Good humor. Fun stuff. Definitely feels like you're in the original show again. Oh my. Rinse and repeat, baby. Rinse and repeat. I'm gonna be doing this on like Friday. If someone's gonna walk up and be like, "What? When are you gonna be done with this?" And I'm like, "That's a good question. Will we ever be done with this?" Probably not. Sorry, chat. Intensely trying to not fall to my doom. Just sitting here trying to float along. Material intensive. So much material has to be just perfectly placed. Oh yeah, all of them. Everyone that's ever been. Even the animated ones. I have always been a Godzilla fan since I was a kid. I think I saw, I don't know, I think the first one I saw was Godzilla attacking New York or something like that. Like maybe it was Godzilla 1987, something like that. And I've watched Godzilla ever since then. I love Godzilla. Ooh, I mean, Zero was pretty fucking amazing, right? I forget, there was an animated one that was pretty crazy also. I don't know, there was one of the animated ones was kind of insane. One of the best I've seen. Zero was phenomenal, and Shin, I think, was the one where he evolves live on the, like, as it's happening, and those were all kind of great. But I'm always gonna have a love for seeing the cheesy old ones from the 80s, of course, when, you know, he's tooling around and he's clearly a guy in a rubber suit just stomping on toy tanks. Watching those like electric beam gun tanks rolling around shooting him, that hit all the sci-fi nerd buttons for me. The animated one I loved the best because it was the first time I feel like the beam weapon really became something different. Like the breath was so, like we all knew what the breath weapon was, and then the animated one just made it turn into essentially a nuclear strike, and it was insane. What about you? Which one was your favorite? Like I have just sitting right here. Just sitting on my table. Right next to me is this. It's a little coin bank my wife got me for a couple of years ago. I love this thing. Just plays random shit. It's got like 4 different sounds. Sometimes he pops out, sometimes he doesn't. No, it's stuck on it. I'm gonna keep playing the same one. I've had it for a few years now. I love it. Oh, now you take the coin. No, yeah, the Godzilla vs. Kong one didn't do anything for me. That was kind of meh. Did you see Shin? Build. Anybody else in here Godzilla fans? What, we got no Godzilla fans in the chat? They're like, nah, nerds. Oh, you gotta, if anything, just because you are a little dog person, when you see the first form of him, you're gonna die laughing when you see the first form of him in Shin. You really liked Kong in that movie? Ugh, I didn't like any of the Kongs. Well, they're all kind of dumb. Oh yeah, it's that existential threat thing, kind of like Cloverfield. Have you seen Cloverfield if you like Godzilla? Because don't look it up. I'm sure you probably have, but maybe not. You're young enough where you might not have. And yes, folks, there are people out there who are so young. Cloverfield is something that, you know, predates them. All right, good. You've seen Cloverfield. That's very much in that vein. 3, 4. We need one more layer of glass. Still waiting for the moment where I'm not paying much attention and I just stroll right off the cliff. We are very high. Rooting for Khan? Oh. Yeah, see, I don't want to watch Godzilla for sweet. See, you went watching it for Kong. I went watching it for Godzilla. Godzilla, you're watching it for the kaiju. You want to see cities burning. You want to see wreckage. You're not there for the sweet. That's a different movie for me. Like, I'm going to watch Muppet Show if I want that, so I can get some funny and some sweet. No, it's not nearly big enough. He'd knock this shit right over. You gonna come down to the Godzilla side? Hell yeah. Godzilla mod? God, no. We don't need Godzilla mod in the game. All right, we'll make all the skeletons, we'll turn them into mini Godzillas, all right? There's the mod. Little blocky Godzillas running around. Oh, Zelda, I haven't played for you my new tweet message, have I? Every time I get a little message on my phone. So you know I'm an old man. Like, let me listen to my bird sounds. It's on the Discord. If you want it, it's on the Discord. Just download it. Throw it on your phone. Set it as a notification if you want. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you should be rooting for him against, especially, the Mudos and all that. Definitely. It's okay. Some people like Godzilla. Some people like Godzilla. Some people like Kong. You need a world where people can be wrong, and I appreciate you for falling on your sword for that. It's a noble, gesture on your part. Usually we have to argue about who's right and wrong. Not people just admit it. Running low on all our blocks again. No! See if I can find this. No, I can't. That's right. I'm on YouTube now. I can't do that. Never mind. I was going to play something, but I'm on YouTube. When you're on YouTube, you can't play things you can just play on Twitch and not care. Twitch is like, sure, do whatever you want. We don't give a shit. YouTube's like, oh my God, what did you just do? Hold on. Strike. Oh yeah, that's one you can find. That's out there, Zelda. No doubt about that. No doubt in my mind. No, you remember If you're really old, you can remember back when they used to have GPS devices and actors would be paid to do their voices and do directions like turn right, turn left. Now I just want one that's Godzilla just roaring in different ways for different directions. Yeah, right, Liam? Who's a happy little fat kitty? Liam is. Until I'm getting comfy, I'm like slouching down the chair. I'm like, all right. We're in long-term build mode here. Just get comfy, heretic. Morgan Freeman does have a really nice voice, no doubt. I don't know, I appreciate a lot of different voices. Freeman definitely has a nice voice, though. So close to not being done. So, let's see how much progress we've actually made on this task, because I'm out of blocks again. And the harvesting of this one particular block takes a long time. So hold on a second while I get my elevator online. Nope. Down. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see. How high are we? Let's see how high we are. We are 202, with the cap being 320. Your favorite voice someone you like to hear is Peter Cullen? I might be known to be a fan of Peter Cullen. Wig, you know what? All I gotta say is that the ladies love my elevator. They always get all wet when they're on it. Sorry, that was crass. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. It was just there and I had to use it. I'm sorry. How you doing, Wig? What's going on? I mean, you could say I like Peter Cullen because I have his signature on my wall right now. So, definitely a Peter Cullen fan. But yeah, there we go. How many floors are we up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 12 full floors so far. 12 full floors. Oh, so much farther to go, though. Missing a block. Please. Now let's see if we're all out of glass. I might have used all the glass I stored. Alright. Nope, I still got a shit ton of glass. Okay, so we got glass for days. Well, not days, but we got enough. Locked out. I mean, Polar, it's not big enough yet, right? We still have 120 blocks we have to go higher. So, I mean, we've got a long way to go before we're done with the first skyscraper. Worst part is going to be farming it. Oh, wait. Oh, someone changed the destination. Time to get blocks. Blocks. Oh wait, I had 100 left. Shit. I didn't see the 100 over there. All right, well, fine. That's fine. 100's nothing when you need to have 12 floors of blocks, each one consisting of roughly 200 blocks. So we got time. That's not counting the floors itself. That's not the interior. That is simply the exterior portion of the building. Back to digging, because it's what we do. I've made quite the big tunnel here. Just clearing out blocks. We're through a chunk of this island. Yeah, but I grew up on Godzilla. I loved Godzilla. When I was a kid, I never had to... I know for some people, they won't quite get it, but when I was a kid, nobody really had cable, or very few people had cable. And I had cable, but I had every channel because my dad worked for the cable company my whole life. So I was like, I grew up with everything, every pay channel, all the free stuff, every pay-per-view. It was all free, and we just... So I watched so much shit. Like when people ask me my favorite movies from the 80s, it's hard to say because I'd have HBO, and HBO would have run it like 4 in a row, every movie, once, whatever it came out on like Friday. It'd be 4 times in a row. I'd watch it like 3 times in a row. Just never stopped with that stuff. So, you know, we just consumed so much over and over again. So many favorites, but impossible to pick a favorite. Uh-oh, Kitty is coming down the stairs. He's hungry and or bored, or yes. Kitty? Beef stew? I already had some. It was quite good. Was quite good beef stew. Now back to the really exciting part where we dig holes. Oh. Has anybody here in the chat been to Las Vegas before and know anything we should be looking for when we go next week? Ever watched the trailer for Eugenics? Yes, that's the newest one that just came out today, Polar. I haven't even showed Kitty that trailer yet. She'll love it. There's a new Eugenics trailer. It's very, very, very wrong. The other one was wrong. This one makes that look like it's PG. My favorite part is when the cats start humping all the members of the New Kids on the Block they have tied up in their house. That's my favorite part. But nobody expected that. Least of all me. Yeah, I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to play tomorrow by Polar. I'm like, we gonna play. You're either gonna love it or get overwhelmed quickly and then be like, oh my god, help, help, help. What do I do? The only thing you remember about Las Vegas is the cool stores. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters. No, I know they have like the Omega Mart, which is like a fake ARG store that's supposed to be pretty interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, we've got tickets to a couple shows. Like, the main reason we're going is because we've got tickets to see the New Kids on the Block who have residency there, and Kitty's dying to go see them again. So we'll be seeing them. We bought tickets to some guy who's supposed to be an amazing. He does covers of Billy Joel, Elton John, who, you know, we've always been big fans of, so it'll be fun to see. And a few other things. The comedians are a complete hit and miss. There's like 3 comedians playing Las Vegas the week before we're there. And then there's 2 the week after we're there. And then there's nobody I really want to see the week we are there that I have found. So I'm very sad about that. Billy Idol's putting on shows there? There's at least a few good songs there. Hold on a second. I didn't even know he was still doing there. No events for him on, looks like, in Las Vegas. Let's see. No tickets. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. The only thing I can find is he's doing a show in Minnesota in July. If he's there, I can't find it. At least at a glance, right? Like, I'm not digging hard through it. That'd be a fun show. Yeah, that'd been a great show to see. Yeah, there's some other band we wanted to see that's there like the week before we're there. And then there's nobody there like the week we're there. And then like the week after there's another band we like starting up. It's like, God damn it. Like, we just kind of wiggled in between shows. But we're already there for 3 full days. Go to Hell's Kitchen. That's always something that could be just goofy fun. Yeah, there's tons of random shit to go do and see. So that's not really a huge problem, but that's why I always ask people, because there's so many things. Someone's gonna know something or notice something that we're gonna miss. I don't know, we've had some pretty damn good meals at some really nice restaurants over the years, but hey, if it's good, it's good. If it sucks, does someone come out and yell at the waitress and the waiter for us? That's what we gotta find out. Wait, apparently in Vegas there's a restaurant where you either get yelled at or spanked. Well, that sounds like those, shit. They used to have one of those in Boston that closed up finally. I hate those things. Where, yeah, they, like, the waitress is, or the waiter treats you like shit the whole time. What is it called? Like, Dick something, I think it was called. But I forget. Yeah. Yeah. Not hear me. She thinks I'm talking to her. One sec. No, I remember it now. I think it was called Dick's Last Resort. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on a second. I don't want to go to it. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Oh my god. Are they hell's bumper stickers that say honk if you love dick? Free sarcasm. Don't be cheap. Get your some. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, I definitely don't want to go to that. I can live without going there. So bad. Yeah, the food's gonna suck. You know the food's gonna suck in a place like that. Like, you're paying to just for the ambiance of getting yelled at. Which, I can do that for free. I don't need someone to, I don't need to pay to get yelled at. I could go play Hearthstone and have someone in my audience yelling at me. I could go play Heroes of the Storm or League of Legends and someone will yell at me nonstop. Definitely make me question decisions I have made. Want me to help you take upstairs or? Okay. I'm not sure where we're gonna go. Last time we went, we stayed, well, the first time we went, wait, black screen? Thank you. Thank you very much. I hate that. Persuasion saved me. Hate the black screen. The first time we went to Vegas, we stayed at the Venetian, but that was in a long time ago. We went back one other time because she was seeing the new kids when they first got back together, and then we couldn't stay. We like got a hotel, but we almost didn't stay in it. We just kind of put our shit in it because we had to leave the next day. It was like an overnighter. And this time we're actually going to stay for like 4 days. The only issue is I have no more tolerance for alcohol, so I'm a little concerned about how that's going to hit me. Like 4 days of drinking being the only option. I know weed's legal here, but if I bring it with me, I don't feel like getting in trouble for putting it on the airplane. Like, oh, we searched your bag, you're fucked. Like, God damn it. Which, I mean, I can just look into it and see if that's even something that's a problem. Probably is. God, this is the most tedious part of this process when you have to build a giant tower and you're like, I'm in a tunnel for 4 hours, it feels like. What did you do? I emptied out another one. Closer we to be. Oh my god, that's 400. It's almost 500, but it's not going to go very far is the problem. This thing 500 blocks disappears in no time. No, I was happy. I mean, I am happy. We had pretty good viewership tonight. I mean, we sat at like 20 for a long time. It's a long way from where it was going with Hearthstone. And we've lost our whales, unfortunately, but we'll still chug it along. Unfortunately, the whales mostly being Hearthstone related were a problem. 5 more levels to go for you, Persuasion? So many more levels to go. Alright, let's head back with the blocks we get. Let's go build these stuff. It's nighttime. It's time to hang off the edge of a tower. There you are. You, get off that. Get off the table! so that gives us quite a bit. Not enough, but quite a bit. Wait, I thought I left a bunch of glass in here. Oh, I picked it up. I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about it. Just remember when you're designing the inside, gentlemen, that we have to... We don't know whose house this was, but we have to leave their basement intact. It's a monument to who they were and what they made. So they feel appreciated and loved. But also, if they bitch too much about the design and say, you stole my house, well, it's just eminent domain. They can look it up if they don't know what it is. We have seized your house through the use of eminent domain. This is happening here. Time to swim. Sky. All right. Oh. Oh, fuck, that felt like, oh my god. You ever feel like you were about to plummet to your death? That was me right there. Look, we're so high you can barely see, like the birds are tiny below us. Let alone the creatures on the ground, how tiny they are. The birds are tiny. Oh, I love it. And right now, like I said, we are at block 205 of a cap of 320. So we can't stop building yet. We gotta go. See him yelling, thank you, Frit. Uh-oh, hold on. All right. Sorry. Cat vomit. You know I love it. Wait, why am I switching to this now? Heretic. Getting premature on your brickage. Still building away, folks. Still climbing into the sky we go. Hey, Sesh. did it now. Well, you must be happy. You must be doing pretty good. There you go. I've been doing pretty good because I quit Hearthstone, so. I knew what the patch was going to be. I knew what was coming out, and I said, oh no, I'm done. I'm never playing Hearthstone again if I can help it. They're gonna keep putting out horrible recycled content. If I was making content, it would already be out. No. This is the 4th time they've done anomalies. No, I'm done. You can't keep putting out recycled content and expect me to want to make content for you. Josh, come on. I would be playing Hearthstone if that was the case, wouldn't I? Like, it just dropped today. I'm not playing Hearthstone. You know I'd be playing Hearthstone if I wanted to. I really wish I did, but... Nah, I'm past done with that game. It was really bad, and it hasn't gotten better. And I just can only do so much if they're going to keep putting out the same crap over and over again. It's clear they're backseating Hearthstone, and it's only a matter of time before it basically gets shelved. So I'm out while the getting's good. I'm here to play other games and have fun. And come on, I put so much work into that Hearthstone stuff. I did love it. I really did, but it didn't love me as much as I loved it. You can only love someone so long, or something so long, and it not return it before eventually you just get bitter. You're like, oh, you don't even pretend you like me. You're just being a shit to me all the time. Yeah, I wish. Are you looking forward to it? Are you excited for anomalies? And there's nothing wrong with it if you are. Like, I want people to have fun. Like, play the games you enjoy. This way I can just play whatever I want. Right? Like, I can play Hearthstone if I want to play Hearthstone. And I can play the games like this with my community and have, you know, just as much fun. Just a different type of fun. I have to admit, I do enjoy building, though, too. As you can see, I'm a little high in the sky, so it's hard to see the details, but these things, for the most part, are really quite large. But we're just super far away on a very super big structure. Ah! Hey, Persuasion. Don't sneak up on me when I'm... Trying not to fall to my death. And he's exploding lights around me to drive me crazy. Why don't I just scare the shit out of Heretic? He'll like that. First play Battlegrounds the end of 2024. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah, because it's like a nostalgia thing for you. It's like the thing you just started to like. And it hit, and you're like, yeah, this is great. And they changed them. I will give them some credit that they changed them for the better. Polar, I saw Vintage Story. I stayed away from it because I already have another company that I'm in talks with. They were communicating with me about playing their game, which is very similar to that and this. And I only want to do so many blocky games. I'm not trying to pivot from Hearthstone to blocky games. I want to pivot to just games I enjoy. So not too many of them, hopefully. Otherwise, it gets diluted a bit. All right, Sesh, have fun. Just almost walked right off the cliff. That being said, yeah, if I see an amazing game that's very similar, of course, I'm still gonna look into it if it looks amazing. But there's just only so many games I can play. Only so many games I can play. No, next, eugenics. That's my plan. Tomorrow we're doing some eugenics. We might not do the entire stream eugenics. We'll see. But I've been watching eugenics for a while. Heard an interview with the Deb a few months ago. I was all interested then, and I've kind of been hooked the entire time, watching it develop. No, wrong one. I still feel bad. I got people who... And there we go. We'll just put a mark down for that one, because, Yep. Tower wins, Heretic loses. Oh, there was a wonderful splat at the end. Oh. Splash. Mama! How are we doing, Mama? What are you doing at work? How are you at work again? How are you at work again? It's late. I didn't think you worked this late. No. On the wheat mill thingy? I'm not sure what you mean when you say the wheat mill thingy. You work Monday through Friday. Yeah, but I didn't know you worked this late. I work Monday to Friday too. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We are working right now on a little something over here. I'll show you. Hold on a second. Give me a second to get down. If I can. Tulsa. Oh my God, Mama, you missed like, oh no. You missed like a week, Mama. You must have missed like half of last week. We had a server bug crash on Tuesday. Yeah, well, you haven't been in here in a while. And we lost a lot of stuff. We had to reset the server. That was the granary. The entire granary got wiped out. We had to spend half the day resetting the server, getting everything back. Almost lost this because I had to train someone I didn't want to. Nice. Okay, the circular stairwell is a death trap also, I'd like to say. When you fall straight through it, it's quite a long way down. Oh my god. All right, I'm voting against the circular stairway. I think because it's already killed me twice. I think the circular stairway might suck conceptually. Like it might work as a, like, ooh, this, or you know, it works conceptually, but as a practical method of going down the stairs, it kind of says, do you want to die over and over again? I almost fell off again. I've got like 2 bodies down here. Oh, 3 bodies? Oh no, I survived that time. Uh-huh. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So I'm now going to put more, let's go in on the short. Hold on a second while I grab the markers for that. Okay. Maybe put a rail. So we decided, so the server crashed multiple times. We lost everything we were doing. Then we switched to a couple other fun things we were doing. So the granary actually has been removed just by the server being reset. And then today we decided randomly to build a skyscraper. And it's about, I want to say, I don't know, half done? Height-wise, it's about half done. And it's incredibly lethal, apparently. And I'm concerned about it not being up to building code when we're finished. That they might come in and just shut us down. Down to save. Look, I'm not the one I'm not in charge of that. I'm doing the exterior. The interior, that's Frit and Persuasion. I'm in charge of the exterior. Like, I just feel like you could fall through these stairs. They seem very dangerous. You should have built them on a roofing tile. That way they'd be slipperier. Just more likely to have us fall to our doom. No! There's more holes! Yay! Back up top. All right, Mama, have a good one. I'm glad I could entertain you for a few minutes with my constant death. Catch you next time. Okay. You just standing there and I went, foop. You're like, you just standing there just like, oh, I wonder how we can measure this and put that. And I just went right by you. You're like, oh, he's not going to be happy about that one. Sounds good, Mama. Sounds good. We'll be here. I'm glad I could be comic relief for the world around me. They're like, well, if anything, we got to watch Heretic die pretty dramatically. That was pretty awesome. Higher and higher we go. Still got a ways to go. Materials. This goes 4, and that'll give us 5. Then we have to do those solid blocks all the way around 2 levels. Always ready to fall to my death. It's a never-ending sea of fun. Carefully, gently place the wrong blocks multiple times so you can be annoyed at yourself. Realize it was a broken pickaxe. That's the problem. So close. Close. Up it. All right, all right. I wish I could zoom out just a little farther. It's just close enough. We're doing this is stressful. Like I want a little more third person. Than I got. I'll say, BT, your house is incredibly well lit from this height. Like you get, you give off a really good bit of light. You're like a shopping mall down there. Step is so much anxiety inducing at this height. Cool, just need a zip line. I would be terrified of the speeds you would reach on a zip line from up here. Like, breakneck would be the minimum speed I would describe it as. It's not a question of if you're going to die, it's how big a splat you're going to leave at the end. Don't sprint anywhere. Sprinting is bad. Sprinting will kill you. Get on top of the tower with persuasion, jump pad, testing it might result in painful death. Do you mean might? Might result in painful death? I don't think there's really a question about the severity of pain, and well, actually, there probably won't be any pain because it'll probably be instant death from this height, right? Not like you're walking away from this tumble. list. I'm just gonna go make a marker. And back we go. Yeah. Well, especially now where the portal's like midway up the tower because it's too far for you guys to keep running back and forth. So when I keep running down to grab stuff, it's like, oh shit. Because every time I fall to my death, I then have to run down to get the random shit I drop. Which means I have to traverse the work-in-progress stairs of doom. And then I get to run back up them? Okay, that was fun. Splat. Splat goes the heretic. Oh, that was almost one. Stairs almost got me for a third time. I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna step on the roof and I'm gonna immediately fall back to the end. I'm just gonna leave everything on the ground and be like, fuck it. Hey. Let's try this again. With less splatting, right? With less kersplatting. Kind of funny how many people come in and are surprised still that I'm not doing Hearthstone anymore, and they're like, when video's coming out and whatnot, and I'm like, wouldn't they already be incredibly late to be coming out now? Doing them for so many years and having them come out like clockwork. It just feels weird when people are like, so when does it come out? And I'm like, it should already come out. We have some glass. Once again, we're out of stuff for the most part. Because we could just get ourselves ready for tomorrow, right? So much wood. Has someone been losing wood sticks? And I've been just finding them for them? Like, oh look, more wood sticks. Right. We sense a fuck up. Yep. There's a fuck up. There's a fuck up in the Matrix. I knew it. Ooh, something looked wrong. You frickin' water elevator. Come on. Nobody is checking to make sure things are right, and I am screwing things up. 3, 6. We've increased from 5 to 6. I guess we could say at the higher levels we could afford less structural security. But then that one's wrong. Because that one's 5 and this one's 6. God damn it. So it goes 5. Floors like 1 through 9 are 5. Floor 10 and 11 is 6. And then we go back to 5. Ugh. Alright, we'll just switch to 6 after this. Yeah, we'll just have to switch to 6. That's gonna be the only thing that makes me semi-okay with that fuck up. That's fine. We can make it work. I can make it work. That way no one has to change anything. Actually, well, we have to... Like, we don't have to destroy this top rail, but to not destroy this top rail means we need to build a ramp all the way around so we can take out the one underneath it. Which doesn't really work either. Doesn't have to be easy, just has to work. Alright, so we're switching to a 6 high on the higher floors. I can't believe the first 10 floors or so are all 5s. And then all of a sudden I change to a 6. I don't realize it till I'm a couple floors later that I change to a 6. It's okay, because it requires less volcanic brick, right? That's how we're going to look at it. Less volcanic brick required. Oh, no. All fixable. Takes time. You know, we have plenty of time. We're streaming this shit. My chair get moved. Well, I was too comfy. I was all slouched down. I was all comfortable having a good time. Like, that was my mistake. Bang in the box with my capture crate, like you do. I would actually fix the 2 lower floors, but then it would mean everyone would have to, I mean, everything Frit did on those 2 floors would have to be adjusted a floor, and that's just a pain in the ass. But like, let's not go this far. Like, we just changed to 6, because we're higher up. Doesn't make sense to me structurally, but it's the way I'm going to tell that story to myself. Oh, we consulted an engineer, and this is what he said you should do. Coffee, how you doing? Good morning. How was your weekend, Coffee? Uneventful means nothing bad happened. Sounds good to me. A little bit of snow, the kids had fun? There you go. Well, that sounds good at least. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. It's getting up there. We're a little on. Oh, nope. A little on the excessively tall side, but you know. I've only plumbed into my death a few times. Sure, it won't keep happening. Sure. Any big plans for you this week, Coffee? Coffee's like, I'm playing Hearthstone. Why? Oh, so close. So close. Doesn't sound so bad. You can log in, you can play the new patch today. Finished God of War? Nice. I haven't actually played it. Were you happy with the ending? No, they didn't say anything about it. It's just come out today. There's a ton of changes. Some hero changes. Anomalies are back. So go have fun with that. Fourth time you can play anomalies. Oh, there you go. It sounds like the ending hit at least. I mean, you also could cry at the end when you found out anomalies were back. I would have accepted that also. I mean, it's why I'm here. It's one of the main reasons why I'm here doing this. Yeah, well, that's lightning in the bottle, right, Charlie? Like, hard to get back to that. They'd like to go back to that, too, so people would play. Well, good news for you, Coffee, then. You're going to get to have some fun. Good news for you. No. Bobby. Yeah, I stopped playing Hearthstone, proper Hearthstone, years ago. It was just too much money for what it was, and it wasn't that much fun. There was too many things that annoyed me about the game. Roping and shit like that, and just the direction the game went, I didn't enjoy. And Battlegrounds, you know, finally started to do that too, going in directions I don't like. I'm hoping they can do something next season that's interesting, but I doubt I'm never mainlining it again like I used to. Don't foresee that happening. Is it possible? Anything's possible. Seems unlikely. Oh, yeah, there's too many other card games now and stuff like that. Hearthstone just can't compete as far as I'm concerned. I feel like their graphics kind of suck. Their art style's fun, but they need to do something different. I really think at BlizzCon they're going to announce something big, but I don't base that on anything I have insider knowledge of. It's just how I feel like they have to. Definitely almost out of the blocks we need. We are dancing on the edge here. We're definitely almost on par with Fritz House, the Treehouse. I don't know if we're going to surpass it, but I think we've got a long way to go before we're done. Oh no, Persuasion just fell to his death. Probably the most deaths on the server, falling. Truly, the main adversary in this game is gravity. You can assure us that you have the record number of it? Why do you feel, Polar, like you have the record number of deaths? I've drowned a number of times while building underwater, that's for sure. Falling has probably been the most reasons why I died. Not even just here, just in general. You terrible at, you know, get out of here. Now that's different. Not caring and taking risks that are needless, that's different from being terrible. It just means that the consequences don't matter to you, so you don't worry about what it costs. I think is a reasonable way to feel with these kind of games. It's like, well, you know, the consequences aren't really huge if they exist at all. 86. This is the last piece of this level, but I don't think I have enough glass for it. No. Balancing on a ledge, folks. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Alright, so that's basically it. Essentially out of the blocks we need. Schaefer, thank you. Thank you, Persuasion. Appreciate it. But you know what I think we should do? First, let's get a look at the view. So that's the view to the village from on top of the new building. Got a little bit of height. We've got decent sense of it. Now height actually wise, we are at 224. Remember, this peak is still 320 blocks. That means we still got to go 100 blocks higher. I am currently out of materials, so can't do anything else this second. So, let's see if we can reach the water for fun. Whee! Nope. We tried. We tried. We still fell woefully short, though. I think we have to make it a little higher so we can reach the water. Oop, okay. Oh no. Okay, a little better. A little bit of an oh shit moment there, but a little better. Where'd I die? See, we kind of made the water, but if you look at the distance from the building, we didn't really go that far, considering how far off how high we jumped from. How many floors did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13 floors, I think, finished. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. No, we're on the 13th floor, so 12 floors up. Not bad. Now we just need to finish it. All right. I need to go get more sand. Need sand. Oh, I probably should carry weapons and armor too out in the world. I'm naked right now because every time I fall, the repairs are a little outrageous. So many trees. What happened here? What happened? At least the village is looking nice. From the village... Oh, it's kind of weird because you can't see the glass from over here, really. It matches the sky so much, it's a little bit hard to see. That's great. Means we still have like another 10 floors to add. Which means I have a lot of falling to do still. No! Zack has been slain. At least it wasn't gravity that killed you. Gears down here, I think. Yeah, it's all broken. It's all broken from falling. Guess we need more repair kits again. Shit. Yeah, I just have to remember the whole time I'm working on that thing to take off any gear that matters. 'Cause it's breaking non-stop. Gets expensive when you keep plummeting to your doom. Better. That is the thing I actually wanted to drop on the ground. I swear, if I throw the frickin' torch on the ground. Sand. What is that? If I'd fallen to my death in the desert, that would be insult to injury, right? You like that, Polar? I had 10,000 life energy things with nothing to do with them, so I just made them into trees. Welcome back, Super Saiyan. It was fun to place them all. Super Saiyan, we're still digging. Still building, still digging. Collecting sand to make glass again. I love sand. It's my favorite thing to collect. It's so easy. Uh-oh, Bipolar gifted a tier 1 to Super Saiyan. Thank you, Bipolar. Appreciate it. Folks, I can't do this without your support, so it means a lot when people can give. Thank you very much, Polar. Oh, no, I'm full again. Thank you very much, Polar. Really do mean it. Get out of here. We have built our own tunnels to be stuck in. Oh my god, thank you, Anakin. Thank you for that. You read up on your BG game. Oh. So, little self-torture. Yes, folks, the glass factory is back in business. Making more glass. Ugh. Oh, to the point where it's like I need to make another furnace, it feels like, but you don't need it that often. Oh. Are you impressed, Super Saiyan? Oh, you're asking me to read up. Yeah, I read up. Yep. I read it. I spent like 5 minutes looking at it. Both times. I just didn't care. You'd spend it if I tried. I'm still lost on the tier 6 spell that allows you to discover time warp cards. I'm still lost on that one. That is still blowing my mind that they thought that was fair to put in the game. That's good. When you see it, the game will be broken. You'll know you saw it. Excuse me. Uh-oh. The yawns begin. It is getting a little late. We've been going for a while. Cook my little glass. Need to have my bag full of hot glass. Watch the whales swim by. Right. We'll just sit here and watch the whales swim by. It's funny how when you look through glass, for some reason, the water disappears. You just see forever. It's like, this makes sense. Oh, I heard you turn off. Don't turn off. Here, have some sticks. I should see if they posted anything about a patch. Nothing from the people at Hightail. I think it's 13 floors. We're on the 13th floor, Super Saiyan. Is what I remember. And then we have to make the death montage for how many times there's been a workplace accident. Calling OSHA? BT, I hate to tell you, but this building's being rented out by OSHA, so we're actually a government contractor for them. They said, do it any way you can, so, you know, hey. I'm just doing what I was told. Ooh, excuse me. Cook. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Oh, how many out of 320? Ooh, I don't know Super Saiyan off the top of my head. Actually, no, I do. We're at 220. Yeah, I just remember we just looked. We're at 220 of 320. And then, of course, that means we can dig down. So we can go into the basement. All the way to bedrock. That way we can kind of have a heaven and a hell office in the building. Well, you just have to stop at the purple void, right? Super Saiyan, when you see the purple void, just place blocks to stand between you and the purple void so you don't fall to your doom. You know, just put a little layer, a little cushion to keep you out of hell's butt. Oh yeah, what time tomorrow again? Let's see if it changed. Refresh the page.
It took me a while.
16 hours from now. It's right around like 11, somewhere 11 to noon. We will have a new game to play. Once that comes out, we'll be happy. Well, hopefully. Hopefully when that comes out, we'll be happy. I know that's what I'm looking forward to. Put a trap door for first. Put a sign saying "Stand here of your own free will." Yeah. Not responsible for those dumb enough to stand on this door. You stand here. The management does not accept responsibility. We feel the right to deny service to anyone stupid enough to stand on and/or open this trap door. Cooking. So much cooking. Well, the thing is that when you say like 100 to go Super Saiyan 2, the lethality of the building becomes more pronounced because the higher you get, the lot easier it is to die when you fall. All the time. Constantly. It's entertaining. Then I have to figure out how I'm going to put Heretic on the wall outside in gold. We need to have gold blocks all around that say Heretic. This is my house. It's Heretic Tower. Good luck, Coffee. Enjoy that tier 6 spell, Coffee. Have fun. I mean, maybe you should just go in blind and you could see the new beetle builds that everyone's going to be using. Just be surprised when all the beast boards are beetle boards. Sounds quite soothing. Oh, have you died some more since? Super Saiyan, I have died many times since you're now. Many, many, many times. Death comes frequently for me. Waiting for the sand to cook off. Exactly, Coffee. What's life without a little whimsy? And screaming and terror and rage. What's life without that? Oh, wait. Happier. It's happier without that. Still cooking sand. So much sand to cook. I must say, the sound of cooking sand is interesting. I never thought it would sound like that. Like, if you told me, describe what you think the sound of cooking sand sounds like, would it be this? Constantly going. Need some more of those dark blocks. I just want to point out that that is incredibly vague, Super Saiyan. What do you mean when you say those dark blocks? That's what I would think. Definitely would be more sizzling, more bubbling maybe. I don't know, you got enough liquid glass, it seems like it'd be bubbling. And I still think my favorite thing about the forges is that they undulate. It's like, why does a heated forge undulate? Just swelling and constricting at different rates. Oh no. Chat, I'm starting to yawn too much. It might be almost time to wind it down. See how we feel after the sand is done. Robotic crickets. And we'll have plenty of sand. Then we just need to farm some blocks next time we log in. Because God knows I love farming blocks. Then later, we get to put it all together. Although tomorrow is going to be Mugenics, so... Or some of the streams Mugenics. We'll see if all the streams Mugenics. Speaking of which, I need to make a thumbnail for Mugenics. Can't wait to see the cats humping each other. Is that what you're looking for? Genix, I need key art. Find art from Eugenics that speaks to me. We're gonna see a lot of that tomorrow, so assuming the game works, cats will be a humping. I don't know. It's a mad scientist game. Maybe we should talk. The entire day will be like this. Let's see if we put Flumpy and Trumpy into each other, what they get out. It doesn't really have a time. It has a countdown that looks like it's somewhere between 11 and 12 Eastern time. At least by going what I see on Steam. Oh my, do we have quite a bit of this? Bucket I should keep on me anyway. Away the sticks. Waiting for the last of this to cook out. That's done. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it, but a little ways off. So much glass. If I ever tripped and fell, it'd be a disaster. Like top-down's like Core Keeper? I'm not sure. I've never played Core Keeper before. Typically, the games I like Polar are more like Asuka, Enshrouded, Bellwright. I like survival games. It's kind of more my jam, no matter what. It's the best way to describe what I like. I used to like MMOs, but I haven't been able to dip my toe into MMOs in forever. Every time I try one, it just doesn't feel right. For whatever reason. But eugenics, that one's gonna be my jam. Yeah, MMOs just can't hit the same anymore, unfortunately. That lightning you can't put back in the bottle. We have lots of blocks, lots of space. All right. Well, let's take a look and see how we did. How high did we make it in the end? Making good progress, Frit. All right, we were, yeah, 217 now. Plus another 6. So 223 we're at. I don't know, I liked New World. Just didn't work in the end. For me. I thought Albion was fun. There's been a lot of good ones. Well, folks, we've spent a lot of time here today. I'm feeling a little tired. I really don't want to go back to digging more and then doing this while I'm tired. So I think we're gonna call it. I think we've made some really good progress today. We had a good stream. And we've been going for almost 9 hours. I think it's a good time to call it a night. Sorry, I'm just feeling awfully tired. I didn't sleep great last night. It's caught up to me finally, and I think now's a good time to call it. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I want to thank the people, everyone who's helping build, who's putting this together, who's doing silly stuff. I hope you're all having a good time. I want to thank those who are lurking, those who donated subs, those who are just hanging out. I love getting to do this. I really do. And I really can't do it without your support. So thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. And yeah, I think I'm gonna bang out tonight. I'm pretty tired. So feels like a good breaking point, right? Like I just don't have any more to give. But Brit, Persuasion, your crazinesses, thank you for your help. You're both madmen. And we'll be back. We'll be back and we'll do it all again tomorrow. Now, like I said, tomorrow's probably going to be Eugenics. But we'll see what time it launches. And we'll just get everything prepared for it. We'll jump in and do that. All right, all. Thanks for hanging out. I hope everyone had a good time. Catch all of you tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Later.